T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You are watching a master at work.
Straighter, not a roundhouse right hand. And that's what we've been talking about. The straight shot is the one where he gets leverage on it.
I don't want to kill
Pull
somebody
back
for
a little bit.
seconds.
Nah, I want a body on my record.
Now, I want to see you fight motherfuckers. I do. All right? I'm with you. I'm with you. As long as you're trying to fight the great, the best competition.
Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Yo, it's the best, fight the best. If you ain't with the moto, just click the link, bitch, and get buried like the rest. It ain't gonna work how you want it. These trolls already tried, too many come but don't leave. So if you hear, you gotta die. I'm spitting straight facts. These bitches crying cause they hate that. The LDBC's the top topic, bitch, hate that. We the ones that bring the truth to these fans. So while you hate, I'ma laugh and keep counting these bands. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link, get prepared to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you.
Welcome to the graveyard.
Shut me down and back on again. Oh, your silence, I'm going crazy, leaving me confused. I'm trying to get a hold of you. Oh, tell me, do you see me breaking? Why are my hands shaking? Will you let me go? Tell me yes or no. Oh, oh, will you let me go? Oh, oh, tell me yes or no. Oh, oh, will you let me go? Oh, oh, tell me yes or no. Losing time, losing hope, losing patience. Need to be updated. Turn me down, turn me up and back down again. Oh, your silence, I'm going crazy, leaving me confused. I'm trying to get a hold of you. Oh, tell me, do you see me breaking? Why are my hands shaking? Will you let me go? Tell me yes or no. Oh, oh, will you let me go? Oh, oh, tell me yes or no. Oh, oh,
hang out today. I normally shout everybody out, and y'all know I got mad love for y'all, bro. I do. And I got love for everybody that got love for me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to get directly to this work, bro. I'm going to get directly to this work. So peace and blessings to everybody's here. Let's get to this work, man. Let's get to this. Everybody know I got mad love, bro. Everybody, y'all know I got mad love. So don't be like, man, BF, you didn't shout me out, bro. I got mad love for y'all. Mad love. Mad love. You know what I'm saying? I got mad love. Like I said, for everybody that got love for me, I got love for you. But let's get to this work, man. Let's get to this because I had an issue, and it was a simple issue. It was a simple issue, but it's simple, but it's prevalent, right? It's prevalent. I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow, Malik. We act like the disrespect in boxing. We act like that's not a thing. It's and then people will come to me and say, "Oh man, well BF, you got to respect these guys. You got to respect these boxers. You got to." Do you guys respect basketball players that ride the bench? I mean, if the basketball players riding the bench right now for the Denver Nuggets, if they win a championship, if they beat the Heat, which they more than likely will, but we'll see because Jimmy Buckets ain't no joke. If they beat the Heat, the people that are on the bench that never played the entire year, are we going to be like, oh man, this guy right here, we got to respect this guy. We got to respect this guy, man. We got to respect him. Marquis says they're NBA players. We should. They're NBA players. That's what my brother Marquis says. My homie Malik says, yep, they're still professionals. Got to respect them. They're still professionals. My homie Rube says part of the team. Terry Smoot says you got to respect Udonis Haslem. Facts. So then why don't people respect Gervonta Tank Davis? Let me say it again. So if we got to respect the people that ride in the bench, then why don't people respect Gervonta Tank Davis? There's people in my comments right now that'll act like, oh, BF, you tripping, bro. You tripping. Man, you tripping. I'm telling you right now, y'all don't respect Tank Davis. You do not. BF, what you talking about, bro? Nah, Tank's not Udonis Haslem. He's not Udonis Haslem. No. Gervonta Tank Davis is Jimmy Buckets. So I understand people y'all gonna say something, but y'all don't know where I'm going with this. A lot of Tank fans in here right now, like, yeah, BF, you right, BF. You right. Yeah, but you don't know where I'm going. You don't know where I'm going. I agree, Son Afro. I agree, but it's okay. It's okay. Y'all don't know where I'm going. So let me go on. Let me go ahead and walk this road. Gervonta Tank Davis is the A side to everybody not named Canelo Alvarez and Errol Spence. Who disagrees? He earned that. He earned that. He's the A side. He wasn't given that. He earned that. Who disagrees? Who says I'm lying? Who says I'm lying? He earned that. Nobody gave that man shit. He earned it. Regardless if he was with Floyd Mayweather, regardless, it doesn't even matter. I get it. You know, you got a motherfucking, you got a boost because you was with Floyd. You still had to get in the ring and fight. Right? You still had to get in there and fight. You still had to get in there and put hands. It don't matter if we didn't like the competition that you fought. If that's irrelevant. You still had to get in there and put hands. You earned that. Tell me where I'm lying. Tell me where I'm lying. Where am I lying? My homie Antoine, trust me, I didn't. Trust me. I did not. I am not including heavyweights. So we can go ahead and remove heavyweights. I'm not including heavyweights. I'm not. No, I'm not. No heavyweights. So we could go ahead and remove that. All right. Gervonta Tank Davis is the A side to everybody from cruiserweight and down, not named Canelo Alvarez and Errol Spence. He's the A side. He earned that. He earned that. He earned it. There is a conversation that he is the face of boxing because he earned that. His numbers say he earned that. That's what I believe. I believe Tank Davis is the face of boxing. That's what I believe. That's me. And I stand on that. I'll debate anybody on that. Don't matter to me. To me, Gervonta Tank Davis is the face of boxing. He's the A side to everybody from motherfucking cruiserweight and down, not named Canelo Alvarez and Errol Spence. He's the A side to all of them. And I believe that. So why do you guys disrespect this man? Let me do y'all one better. Why does his team disrespect this man? Gervonta Tank Davis is the A side to everybody. Everybody. So why are you guys telling anybody to send him anything? That's total disrespect, in my opinion. Why are you guys saying some send Tank? No, you don't send Tank nothing. Tank sends. He earned that. Tank earned that. Tank did. You don't send Tank nothing. Nothing. Josh, what's up, Josh? Make sure you let your brother know we got his back 1,000. So let's say this again. Let's say this one more time. Gervonta Tank Davis earned the A side. He earned the face of boxing. He did all that. So why is anybody disrespecting Tank, telling anybody to send him anything? Man, my comments start rolling when I said that. Yeah, because a lot of you niggas in here right now is what's, oh, Devin need to send him something. Devin got to send him. Devin got to, oh, Shakur got, no, Tank sends. Yeah, you niggas in here talking about, oh man, Devin got to do, Devin don't, no, Tank sends. You are disrespecting the nigga that you claim you ride with, telling somebody to send him anything. Tank sends. Tank sends. Yeah, but see, here's the problem that you guys have. In your desires to protect Gervonta Tank Davis, which I do not know why. I do not know why you guys have this desire to protect a fighter who is arguably one of the most destructive punchers in all of boxing. I don't know why you have a desire to protect this man. But in your desire to protect this man, you literally disrespect this man. In your desire to protect this man, you disrespect this man. In your desire. I sit here and I look at these, I look at the comments that you guys make and the statements that you guys make when you're downing this guy and downing, saying you got to send Devin, send Tank, or send Tank. No, you do not send Tank nothing. Gervonta Tank Davis earned that. Tank Davis earned that. Regis Porgray is not the A side to Devin Haney. I do not know why you guys are saying that. Regis Porgray is not the A side to Devin Haney at all. He's not the A side. Numbers dictate your A side or B side. Numbers. What are Regis's numbers? This is no knock on Regis Porgray. None at all. Regis is a dog. But what are Regis's numbers? What are his numbers? I know you guys don't like Devin. I understand that because y'all scared of Devin. Oh, I'm not scared of Devin. Nobody scares old pillow fisted Devin, pillow punching Devin. Nobody scares her. But then you guys make every excuse for your favorite to not fight him. So you can say one thing, but your actions speak louder than your words. You guys are scared of Devin Haney. You're very scared of this man. You are very scared of this man. Regis Porgray is not the A side of Devin at all. He's not the A side. Devin doesn't do great numbers either. Okay. Well, you do not know what you're talking about, Spitboxing. Because Devin has done more views. He has more people that watched him than any fighter at 135. I do not care if you say, oh, those were George Kambosos. I do not care what you say. Oh, those were Lomachenkos. I do not care. That's irrelevant to me. The facts of the matter is there was two people that fought, Devin and Bozo, and they did more numbers than anybody at 135. So you guys keep telling me about how Devin don't sell, and you guys keep telling me that you guys keep saying this. But Devin versus Bozo did more numbers than Regis versus Josh Taylor. Devin versus Lomachenko did more numbers than Regis versus Josh Taylor. Doesn't matter if you like it. It's the truth. The facts do not care whether you like somebody or not. The facts don't care. Seats. Seats, Malik. Seats. There is no fighter at 135 that has done 40,000. No one. Great question, Marquis. But for some strange reason, people don't say Ryan Garcia did that. Great question. I don't see anybody saying, oh, man, Ryan Garcia, it was Ryan Tank didn't sell those. It was Ryan Garcia. We laugh at that. Yeah, we laugh at that. But what they'll say is that. So the 1 million that Tank did, those are all Tank fans. But everything that Devin did is always his opponents because you guys are scared of Devin Haney. No, you ain't got to block Malik, bro. I ain't got no beef with Malik. Nah, Malik, you good, bro. Malik, you good, homie. BF ain't got no beef with you. I don't got no beef with you. I know you just made your page today. You're more than likely Gary, but I got no beef with you. I have no beef. No beef. Dance partners matter. I got you. Dance partners matter. I got you. What's up, Koki? Dance partners matter. Totally understand. does that change the fact that two fighters got in the ring? How come dance partners don't? A dance partner doesn't matter for nobody else. I know, Ronaldo. I know. But how come a dance partner doesn't matter for nobody else? But it only matters for Devin Haney. Don't matter for nobody else. Tank Davis just did 1 million pay-per-view buys. Ryan Garcia had nothing to do with that. Can someone explain to me why only Devin Haney's numbers matter? Again, I'm going to go back to this. You guys disrespect Tank Davis. You disrespect this man by talking about, oh man, the reason why Tank don't got to fight Devin is because he don't sell. You disrespect this man. You disrespect Gervonta Tank Davis's drawing power. You disrespect him. And you come to me and call me a hater. Oh man, you just hate Tank. No, I don't. He's in my intro and he's been there. I do not like his moves. It has nothing to do with hating Tank. He's in my pound for pound list, of which I will be doing this week. You guys disrespect Tank. You guys, not me. You guys. Devin can call up Team Tank too and say what? Say what? You guys keep saying that both parties can make it happen. That's what you guys keep saying. And that's the reason why you niggas always losing in debates. That's why y'all always losing. That's why you're losing all the time. That's why y'all niggas lose all the time. That's why y'all can never fuck with me at all. You could never fuck with me because I know reality. You guys are living in an alternate reality because you want to protect who you want to protect. So while you're in that alternate reality trying to protect who you want to protect, I just will pick you apart. I will pick you apart. Devin's team can call Tank and say what? What can they say that he hasn't already said? What can he say? I will drop my belts to fight you. You fought at 140, I'll fight you at 140. I won't fight this third fight with Top Rank, I'll fight you. I'll fight you on short notice. What does Devin have to say? I'm so confused. So I'm going to call, so you want Team Tank to call, you want Team Devin to call Team Tank to say what? To say what, bro? What is the thing that Devin should say right now to just magically make the fight? What? What? This is the reason why you guys will never be able to fuck with me. Because you'll take what I'm saying as hate. It's not hate at all. I'm literally respecting Tank Davis. I'm respecting the man. Big Lorenzo says he should call them and say, let's sit down and talk about the fight. So I'm going to call you to say, let's sit down. Come on, homie. Come on, homie. So I'm going to call you to say this. So, hey, Tank, this is Dev. Can we sit down and talk? About what? What are we talking about? Let's talk about the fight. What about it? It's all in public knowledge already. It's public knowledge. It's all there. What? Sit down and talk about what? Talk about what he already said? So let's sit down and talk about it. I told you I'll drop my belts. Well, told everybody that. Well, I told you that I'll fight you at 140. Well, I told everybody that. Well, I told you that I won't fight this third fight and I'll fight you. Well, I told everybody that. Terms, dates, etc. Okay, Big Lorenzo, let me explain to you. You are disrespecting Gervonta Tank Davis. because Tank Davis dictates the terms and the dates, etc. Gervonta Tank Davis right now is chilling at home, doing nothing. And he can dictate any date he wants. He can dictate anything. He is the A side. That's how that works. Canelo Alvarez can dictate anything to Jamal Charlo, to Jamel too. He can dictate anybody to all those people up there. No problem. He can dictate to all of them. It took EJ and Bud calling each other. That is not true. Not true. I do not know why you guys keep going on that. And don't worry about it. I will go over that tomorrow. That is not true. That is 100% factually false. Bftbboxing TV. That is 100% factually false. Oh man, it took Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford to call each other. It just took them to call and to make it. That's false. That is 100% patently false. But you guys will keep running with that. Keep running with that. As if Errol Spence didn't say, right after he beat Yordenis Ugas for the WBA strap, Terrence Crawford, I'm coming for that motherfucking belt. As if Errol Spence didn't say in 2017 that I'm getting these belts on this side of the street. And whoever got them, whoever got the last one over there, whoever got it, I'm going to get that one when I get these ones. Y'all act like he just magically and mysteriously was never talking about it, made a phone call and poof. You guys are factually and patently wrong. Make a phone call. That's all I had to do was make a phone call. Okay, well, if making a phone call is all it took, then why didn't Terrence Crawford and Jerron Boots end his fight? Errol said it out of his own mouth that Errol called him. Maybe Vincent Stacy, maybe you didn't hear what I just said. What Errol said out of his own mouth. Maybe you missed that part. What Errol said out of his own mouth. Maybe you missed that part. Maybe you missed that. Oh, Errol said it out of his own mouth. Him and Bud were talking to make the fight. So they weren't talking before? When Terrence Crawford said, I'm my own boss, and I called Earl, and I told him about the hedge fund. So they wasn't talking before. That wasn't a conversation behind the scenes. I mean, no, so because Errol said it out of his own mouth, right, Vince? So that wasn't a conversation that Errol said either, that Bud said either. That wasn't a conversation, Vince. Don't get quiet on me now. I can see the comments. Don't get quiet on me. Keep the same energy. You put all those exclamation marks. Keep the same energy. I'm reading. I don't have no beef. Keep the same energy. I got no beef. You put the exclamation marks as if you want to make sure that I heard you say that Errol said it out of his own mouth, as if I don't know what he said out of his own mouth. I'm listening. I'm reading. Yeah. Them talking wasn't the whole case, but it played its part in making the fight happen. Really. Them talking. That's what did it. Them talking. So did Tank Davis have private phone calls or personal phone calls with Ryan Garcia to make the fight happen? I'm asking for a friend. Yes, Taz. Yes, Taz. Don't worry, BF will go into it tomorrow. Because these guys are moving the goalposts where they're at right now because they want to put some type of blame, some type of disparaging comments on Devin Haney when you really don't realize that you are disrespecting Tank Davis, the A-side. Different situations, says Bftbboxing. Different situations. What's the situation? What is a different situation? What? Terrence Crawford is signed to no one. Devin Haney is signed to no one. Errol Spence is with PBC. Tank Davis is with PBC. What is a different situation? Just like Floyd and Pac sat down. Floyd and Pac sat down because Manny Pacquiao was with Top Rank. I love how you guys just maneuver around that. I love how you guys just skate around that. Terrence Crawford nor Devin Haney, neither one of them are signed to Top Rank. Neither one. Neither. Manny Pacquiao was still signed to Top Rank. That is the reason why it took Floyd Mayweather to talk to Manny Pacquiao directly. I'm listening though. I'm reading. I'm definitely reading. I'm definitely reading. Icon Canadian. The promoter should take a lot of blame in these fights not happening. But what promoters are there when it comes to Devin Haney and Tank and Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford? There's only one side, because Terrence Crawford nor Devin Haney don't have nobody speaking for them like that. They're not signed to Bob Arrow. They're not signed to Eddie Hearn. They're not signed to Red Eyes. They're not signed to them. So, that you guys are trying to tell me, man, all it takes, just give him a phone call and boof, we got to fight. Because Errol gave him a phone call. You're saying all this in order to discredit Devin Haney. You're saying all this. You want to discredit Devin and praise Tank. But you don't realize that you are disrespecting Tank. You do not realize that. You just think that, oh man, Dev can do it too. Dev. So do you guys think that Devin and Tank have not talked? Vincent Stacy, you're writing a lot with all these exclamation marks, right? There you go, Vince. That's for you, Vincent. Nobody else. I'm not putting nobody else on. That's for you, Vincent. You're writing a lot. No reason to write. Come talk to me. Don't get quiet. Don't start writing more in the comments. Just come talk to me. I'm not putting no one else on, so don't worry about clicking the link. That's for Vincent. That is for this man right here. That's for that man. That is for that man. Nobody else. That's for that man. I'm listening. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Waiting on you, Vince. Waiting on you. Because you're telling me what's so hard for me to understand. It's so hard. This is so hard for me to understand. It's so hard. I understand what you guys are trying to do. You just can't do it with me. I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you. He was writing a lot, bro. I'm not tripping. I'm just fine. Just fine. Waiting on you, homie. I don't know what's going on. I'm waiting on you. What's up, my big bro? I see Kano in the building. Waiting on you, homie. Waiting on you. Waiting on you, Vince. What's so hard for you to understand? What's so okay? No problem, Brody. No problem. No problem. I got no beef. Waiting on you. My homie Ricky, what up, Unc? Salute to my homie Ricky Williams in the building. Make sure y'all sub. Vince, what's popping, homie? What we doing? Are we doing something or no? Because you was writing a lot to me. What's up, Harold? You was writing a lot to me. You was writing a lot to me. I'm talk to me. My homie Goon, what's up, Goon? This is why I'm telling you guys. This is what I say to you guys. You guys are disrespecting Gervonta Tank Davis. That man is the A side. Let me explain something to you guys. I think I'm one of the only people. Big Joe, what's up, Big Joe Townsend? I think I'm one of the only people, bro. I'm one of the only people that was mad at Sean Porter when he fought Terrence Crawford. I think I'm one of the only people. Because I'm like, listen, bro, you don't dictate nothing to Terrence Crawford, bro. You don't dictate shit. You dictate nothing. You're the B side. You're the mandatory. You get in a ring and you fight to make yourself the A side. Who does Sean Porter think he is to try to renegotiate terms with Terrence Crawford? Let me negotiate the term to get more money. Now he ended up getting it. He ended up getting more money. All right, he did. He ended up getting more money. But who the fuck do you think you are, bro? You're a challenger, homie. You're a challenger. And I think I was one of the only people that kept it a buck. I really do. I think I'm one of the only ones that kept it a stack. Did you express that in your past videos? What are you talking about? I did a whole live on it. What do you mean did I express it in my past videos? BFTB did an entire live on it. I didn't take it down. The live's still there. JK Production says, wasn't they offering Porter $1 million? I don't care. Why do we care about how much money they're making? I don't care. I do not care. I do not care at all. Don't care. The only time I care about the money is when it comes to a motherfucking a champion versus a champion and the best fighting the best. That was a mandatory. That was a mandatory, y'all. That was a mandatory. Sean Porter, you don't dictate nothing to the champion. You dictate nothing, bro. You're the Mando. And people was coming at me, nah, BF, nah, man, because nobody, Terrence Crawford ain't fight nobody, man. And Sean Porter, I don't care. I don't care. Terrence Crawford was the champion. Sean Porter was the mandatory. I don't care who that's what it was, bro. If there's rules for a reason, if you just start manipulating the motherfucking rules, then the rules don't mean nothing. They mean nothing. Either the rules mean something or they don't. That man Sean Porter was supposed to get a mandatory split. It was already written. You knew what you were getting. This is no motherfucking, this ain't no, oh man, no, the rules are the rules. You were supposed to get a mandatory split. That's it. And I truly feel like I was one of the only ones that was going against Sean Porter. Now, oh, come on, man. Let the black man get his money, man. Let them, I don't care, bro. I don't care. I don't care. At all. I do not care. I'm not saying don't get your bread. I'm not saying that at all, bro. Get your money. Not at my expense. Don't think you can get your bread at my expense. No, I want to see you fight Terrence Crawford. If you saying you ain't going to fight him and you're the fucking mandatory, but you're not going to fight him until you get more money, who the fuck do you think you are, bro? Who do you think you are? Malik says, you said Tank should petition the WBA to mandate Haney. So how does the purse split work then since Tank is the A side? Malik, listen, Malik, your name is Gary, homie. You just made your page today, but I will cater to you. I ain't got no beef with you, but I'll cater. I'll cater to you, Malik. I'll cater. Okay. You said Tank should petition the WBA. Now, in order for you to know that I said that, you would have had to watch the live that I did months and months and months ago when I said that. Okay? Listen, I'll play the game, homie. I'm going to play the game with you. I'm going to play the game. But you might want to think about what you write first. This is why you guys can't fuck with me. Because words matter to me. All right? I didn't say a damn thing about Tank petitioning the WBA today. I didn't say nothing. I said that months and months and months ago, Gary. My bad, Malik. Months and months and months ago, I said this. But again, you said Tank should petition the WBA. Again, when did I say this today? Somebody tell me, oh, now you lost your main page. All right, it's all good, bro. I ain't got no beef with you, bro. I got no beef. But somebody tell me, when did I say this today? When did I say today that Tank should petition the WBA? When did I say this? I did not say this today at all. I said you guys are disrespecting Gervonta Tank Davis. He's the A side. He sends contracts. He dictates terms. Bro, hold on a second, bro. Bro, listen to me. Didn't we jump on Terrence Crawford's helmet? Bro, you're the motherfucking A side to Danny Garcia. You're the A side to Keith Thurman, bro. You're the A side to all these guys. You are the A side. You send contracts. You dictate terms. So we respect Terrence Crawford enough to say that you're the A side and you dictate terms when it comes to all these guys not named Errol Spence, right? We respect you enough to do that. So why don't we respect Tank? Vince says, have a great show, BF. This some BS. A person can't give his opinions on your topics. What are you talking about? I literally gave you the link so you can click the link, jump on, and talk to me. What are you talking about? Bro, I gave you more of an opportunity to give me your opinions. What are you talking about, Brody? I didn't tell you you can't. No, I gave you an opportunity to talk to me, to tell me your opinions. I got no problem with you. What are you talking about? I see you, Juan. The link works. That link is specifically for Vincent Stacy. That link is specifically for Vincent Stacy. I don't know why you're saying that. I don't know why. I don't even know where you're coming from. You didn't say nothing crazy to me. I don't have no problem with you at all. I got no beef. I gave you a link so you can talk to me and you don't have to type it. That's why I gave you the link. But instead, you're writing this. Have a great show, BF. This is some BS. What are you talking about? What's BS? I'm literally giving you an opportunity that others are not getting. You could talk to me. We can have a dialect. And as long as it's about boxing, bro, we good. I got no problem with you. But yet, this is BS. I can't give your opinions. What are you talking about? So you just want to write it in the comments. Bro, if you want to write it in the comments right away, right. Stop writing to me then. All right? Stop writing to me. There's no reason to write to me if you can talk to me. Correct? It worked, Juan. Salute to my homie Juan Jackson. It worked, Brody. It definitely worked. Salute to the homie Juan. What I'm saying to you guys is this, bro. I have no beef with no one that doesn't have beef with me, bro. I don't have no problem with nobody. I'm sitting here telling you guys are disrespecting Gervonta Tank Davis and you don't even realize it. You're calling the man the face of boxing. You're calling him Fly Guy. What's up, Brody? You're calling the man the face of boxing. You're calling the man the A side to everybody. I agree. We can have that conversation. Even Devin agrees. Devin agrees, bro, you're the A side. Shakur says you're the A side. What's the problem, bro? What's the problem? And this is where I say to you guys are disrespecting Tank Davis. He's the A side. He sends terms and contracts. He does that. Once he sends terms and contracts, that's when you can try to negotiate to remove a weight clause, to negotiate to potentially get more money. You could do that. You can negotiate something that he sends because he's the A side. That's what he does. I don't understand what you guys are missing here. And then when you guys say anything other, I get so confused because I'm sitting here like, well, is Tank is either B side or the A side? Because I mean, I think Tank's the A-side to everybody. Devin thinks Tank's the A-side to everybody. And I said this before. If you guys are telling Devin to send Tank a contract, no problem. No problem. Well, let's make sure that we're all on the same page. What should Devin be sending? I've asked this question before. And somebody told me you should Devin should send Tank what he normally gets. I showed you guys what he normally gets. And then you guys was like, oh, hell no, BF. Nah, hell no. I can't do that. Hell. I showed you what he gets on an average. I still have the fucking numbers. I showed you what he gets average. Then y'all talk about what about the back end? But the back end, BF, the back end. But we don't know the back end. That's why they do per splits. They do splits. My homie Juan says Coach Ford wants Devin real bad. I don't agree. I hope so. I don't see it. You can't. And I fuck with Coach Cal. I think he's great. He's a great bro. He's a great, not a good. He's a great human being. All right. He's a great human being. What's up, Trick? He's a great human being. He's a good person, bro. All right. Coach Cal is a good person. He's a great father figure. He's a great trainer, bro. I got nothing negative to say about Coach Cal. That is a great human being, is a great person. And he's very, very great for Tank Davis. Very, very great. But he wishy-washed. He said two different things. He said, we don't care about them belts. You keep we don't care about the belts and blah, 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 them belt, yada, yada. And then you say you do care about the belts. And you guys run with both sides. You run with both. When he said he don't care about the belts, it's like, yeah, you right, man. He right, BF. He right. Come on, man. Them belts don't mean nothing. Belts don't matter. The belts ain't shit. The belts don't matter, bro. Man, the belts don't mean nothing, bro. Tank the A-side, bro. Belts don't mean nothing, man. Keep them belts. You right, B. He right, though, B. I'm with him, though. Tank want to keep all of his money, bro. He don't want to pay those greedy, corrupt sanction fees, man. He right, BF. I'm with him, no. You tripping, bro. Dead don't sell, man. That's the reason why, man. Tank, what about his money, man? That's what y'all say to me. And then when Coach Cal says, we want the belts. Now, all of a sudden, man, Coach Cal want him real bad, man. He want them belts, man. But really, y'all, are you guys that naive or are you guys that scared? Are you that naive or that scared? It's a very simple question because I'm not. This is no disrespect to nobody, bro. I don't want nobody to think I'm disrespecting Coach Cal because I'm not. Coach Cal is a great. I don't care what anybody says. That man's a great, bro. He is a phenomenal human being. He's a phenomenal father figure. He's dope all the way around. I have zero beef. Zero. Malik says offer should come from either side. Okay, Malik. Now, since Vincent don't want no smoke with me, Malik Abdul Rashidi, the link is there for you. The link is there for you. Only you. Just you. I'm not putting nobody else on. You, Malik, you. For you, Malik. There is no reason for you to keep writing. You said you got a new page because your old page, I hear all that. You and you alone. Go ahead and click the link. BF is blessed. My brother is in the building. My brother is in the building. Salute. Salute to my brother BF, my brother Blue, man. Man, I'm so happy. You put a big old smile on my face, bro. Much love and respect to my brother Blue. He says, salute, brother B. Boy, BF, loyalty over everything. You already know. I want everybody to understand that's my brother. That's like my family, bro. We can disagree on boxing topics or whatever the case may be, but that's he might as well be my blood brother. Like, it's loyalty over everything. That's love right there. For real, for real. Y'all can keep all this boxing shit. That's my brother right there. And I can't believe we didn't link up either. I swear to God, I can't believe we didn't link. I was talking to Trail Bill and everything, bro. I'm like, man, yeah, we gonna link up with Blue. Blue should be around here. So I don't know. I don't know. And you was telling me about that seafood restaurant, bro. I didn't know. I didn't even know where it was at. I didn't know which one it was or nothing, bro. No idea. Because I damn sure walked up the strip, bro. I walked up the strip to look for a seafood restaurant, and I didn't know. I wasn't gonna go, bro. I'm contemplating it. I'm contemplating. God damn. I'm contemplating it, King. Salute to my brother Blue. I'm contemplating it. I definitely am. But I wasn't gonna go because it's like, bro, it's too much. There's too much going on, Blue. Like, there's too much, my brother Blue. There's too much going on, King. Like, we got all this, and I just want to enjoy the fight, Blue. So listen, my brother Blue, I'll text you, King. If I'm gonna go, family, BF, I'll text you, King. I'll text you. Cause I know I ain't gonna call you. Cause if I call you, bro, if I call my brother Blue, man, Blue be so busy, dog. That is one of the hardest working motherfuckers in sports media. That's one of the hard, bro. He be so busy, bro. Man, he be getting phone calls from everybody, like all over the place. He be so busy that it's like, man. So my brother Blue, if I'm gonna go, bro, I promise you, I'll let you know. I promise you, I'll let you know. I'll text you, King. I'll text my family. I'll text you, King. So I'm not gonna call you, King. I'm not gonna call you because I know you're busy and you get a bazillion phone calls. I'll definitely text you if I'm going. But much love and respect to my brother Blue. I know some of y'all don't rock with him. That's fine. That's your opinion and you're entitled to it. It's not gonna stop me. That's my family. And y'all don't like Blue, that's on you, bro. Y'all missing out. Bro, just because he and I don't agree on certain things doesn't mean anything, bro. You got two brothers who are speaking in potentially, and we don't really disagree on everything, but there's a few things we disagree on, but you're getting two brothers giving you two different perspectives. What's the problem with that? I swear, I don't understand the problem with two different perspectives. Isn't that what you guys want? Didn't you guys say for the longest time, man, the LDBC is an echo chamber, blah, is an echo chamber, man, echo, blah, blah, blah. There's things we don't agree on. But the thing that we will always agree on, that's my family. There is no disagreement there. BF has real and legit love for my brother Blue, and I know it's reciprocated. There's boxing topics that we don't agree on, and so be it. But anyways, let's get back to this work. Let's get back to this. Okay. Well, this looks like a call out to me. Chance to change. So I'm hoping you pull up, King. I ain't got no beef with you. My brother Blue ain't got no beef with you. He's saying pull up. It's all good, bro. I mean, you talking to me, but Blue right there. Hey, right there, bro. Anyways, let me get back to this work. Whatever you want to talk to my brother Blue, man, go ahead, talk to him, bro. Talk to him. David Jackson. All right, I'm listening, Gary. Go ahead.
So if Dev really wanted that fight, why don't he approach Tank?
Gary, why do you make so many pages? You want to talk to me? Let's talk boxing. Answer this question. Why do you make so many pages?
I just asked you a question.
I will answer your question. Why do you make so many pages? Why? You don't like me. Why do you make pages to talk to me?
What are you talking about?
Gary, you don't like me. I don't like you. Why do you make pages to talk to me over and over and over again? Why? Shouldn't you just leave me alone if you don't like me?
I just disagree with you. Okay,
you said to me, I will never talk to you again. I'm never coming here. I'm never doing, and now you're here again. Again. Why? If you said you're never coming here again, why are you here again? Why? Like, I really want to know this. And now I'll talk boxing with you. I'll definitely talk boxing. I got no problem with you. You got a problem with me. I don't know you. I don't care about you. You care about me. So whatever this is that you have mentally going on, I really want to know what this is about before we get to this boxing. What's the deal?
I just told you I disagree with you. I disagree with your approach.
You disagree with my approach. If you disagree with my approach, then why do you watch my approach every day?
Because I don't mind talking about it.
You disagree with my approach. Then if you disagree with my approach, shouldn't you go somewhere where you agree with the approach?
I go there too.
Then why do you come here?
I don't like you.
If you don't like me, then why do you go someplace that you don't like?
I don't like what you're pushing.
Are you mentally all there?
Hell yeah.
You don't sound it. Because you're coming to a place where you say you don't like the person, but
I just don't like the bullshit you be pushing, man. As simple as that.
Then why do you come here? You don't have to listen to me. There's a billion other pages, dude. You don't got to listen to me. Why do you come to me? Why do you come here? There's people live right now. Why do you come to me every day? For what reason? If you don't like me and you don't like my approach and you don't like nothing that I do.
It's a good time to watch your live stream. 6 o'clock.
It's a good time to watch my bro. There's other pages that are talking about boxing.
Who else is live right now?
Find one. You found me. I didn't find you. I didn't reach out to you. You found me. So go find another one. If you don't like me, you don't like my approach, you don't like my stance, then go somewhere that you like. Why are you on my nuts every day? I'm listening.
I mean, I still like watching your show.
You like what, bro? You're on my nuts.
I just dislike your approach. That's all.
I'm that guy. That's why you're on my nuts. If I was not that guy, you would find a page that you believe that guy is the guy. That's it. So let's go ahead. We can get to boxing after we start getting into these facts. Let's address this mental thing right quick, and then we'll get to boxing. Just go ahead and admit that I'm that guy. That's why you're here. Regardless if you like it or not, I'm the guy. Go ahead and admit it. Just let it out.
What does that mean?
Let it off your chest, bro. Get it off your chest.
I ain't gonna say that.
But then you're not gonna talk to me then.
Fair enough.
Goodbye. You make another page. Try again. Make another page. Try again. Do you see how easy that was? See how easy that was? Do you see how easy that is? It was super easy. Super easy. Badass Bad Boy says, bro, you can't start an argument with, can you admit? I can start an argument however the fuck I want to. There's a link there. I see you, big dog. The link works. Badass Bad Boy. There's a link there. Come talk to me. Tell me what I can't do. I'm listening. You're doing a lot of typing in the comments. You guys are doing a lot of typing in the comments. I see you, big dog. I see you in the background, but I'm trying. You guys are doing a lot of comments. I see y'all doing a lot of comments. I see it, bro. I see a lot in there. I see a lot. See a lot, bro. See a lot of writing in the comments. What's popping?
Salute to the BF.
Peace and blessings.
I watch the show all the time. Nothing but respect for you, boss.
For sure, family. Peace and blessings. Talk to me.
You be cooking on Crawford all the time, toasting them, roasting them. And that's the reason I join and subscribe to you, bro. You know that? No, you hear me?
I mean, tomorrow he got a problem. Tomorrow he got a problem.
You don't
tomorrow.
believe me? You don't believe me? Ask Hurt. You got somebody in your chat called Hurts.
Yeah, Hurts.
And every time I pop up in your chat, you Greg, why are you talking about Crawford? Are you talking about Crawford? Why do you think I'm on the site, bruh? Why do you think I'm here? Now, let's go to Blue Bud. Let's go to Blue Bud. Let's go to Blue Bud. Hold on. Wait. I'm with the best fight the best, bro. I'm with the best fight the best. And we don't have no favorites, family or no family. Hey, even my son get his butt whooped.
I hear you.
If he touched the socket, and you know he shouldn't be touching that socket because it ain't right that he touched the socket.
But Blue be live at 9:30, King. You could go talk to him. Like you click this link, you click
Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I'm not gonna come on your page. I'm not gonna come on your page and do. Okay, all right. I respect that etiquette.
My brother will be live at 9:30. If you guys haven't disagreed with my brother, go click his link at 9:30 Eastern.
No, he mentioned me, so I decided to pop up. But I don't go to his site because
he mentioned Chance to Change.
I don't go to his site, man. He don't back up. He don't bring facts. He don't bring the facts and let me know what's going on the facts wise. You know what I'm saying? He gonna tell me. He gonna tell me Bud and Spence fighting November 2022. Just because he want to be the first one to tell me that. You know what I'm saying?
He'll be
live. But BF don't do that. BF don't do that.
You know, BF don't do it. Blue will be live, and you could go ahead.
All right, bro.
Go over there and give him what he needs to give. Whatever you got to give him, go ahead and give it to him, King.
No, I'm gonna stay in your live, and if he leave me alone, I'll leave him alone.
I mean, he gonna be right there. He gonna be on your helmet. So you might as well go in there and click the link, dog. You
like I said, I got love for BF, regardless.
Hey, I feel you, Hank. But the link is gonna be ripe and ready over there. It's gonna be right for y'all. So if you can click this one, and y'all click that one.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
It's all good. I ain't got no beef. I love my brother Blue. I ain't got no beef. Salute to y'all. That's my brother Blue. Love him to death, and we'll always love that man to death. His loyalty over everything. But his live will be up at 9:30. So if you guys have something to say to my brother Blue, it's all good. He'll be right there. And my brother Blue be saying the same thing, bro. They be in there his live talking about me. My brother Blue be like, bro, he's live. Why are you coming over here talking about my brother BF, bro? Go talk to BF. He be live. What? Go talk to BF. Why are you in my live to talk about BF? Why? When BF is live, y'all don't go over there to click his link. So why are you here talking? Why do you go? My brother Blue be like, why are you in my live talking about BF, bro? If me and BF don't agree on something, so what? That's my brother. We don't agree, so if you have a problem with it, go talk to him. He be live and putting links out there. Come on, y'all. Come on, Brody. Big dog, go ahead, get off your chest, homie. Before I get back to this, get off your chest.
Yeah. I don't like you. I come to your page all the time, just because I know we're cool, but I don't like you. And I don't like KO, but I just don't like to come to his page because I'm coming to your page instead. And that's how it is. Yeah, I just don't like you. But I visit your page all the time and talk to you and be cool with you, but I just don't like you. These motherfuckers are crazy, man.
He's got a mental problem.
They're crazy, man. These niggas are crazy. What the fuck?
Man literally said he don't like me. He don't care about nothing I do. He hates everything I do, hates my stance and everything. But he comes here every single day making new pages. For what reason?
That's insanity, dog.
Yes. The homie's head is jacked up, bro. He's lost.
That's insanity.
His mind is messed up, bro. He
makes millions of pages every day.
Yes, every day.
3 or 4 pages a day. Get blocked.
And make more.
And
come right back to talk to me.
Yes.
Every single day. Now now you seen the approach that I gave him. Normally I would just cuss him out and kick him out. But today I questioned his sanity. He didn't know what to do. He had no idea, bro. He had no idea. None. I pulled a Devin Haney on Lomachenko where I didn't jab. I didn't do nothing. I went straight at him. He had no idea what to do. He was straight lost. Straight lost. He couldn't answer one simple question. I would have.
Now you're really cool with him, and he couldn't take it.
I would have.
It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird.
It was. He didn't know. He didn't know what to do. And like I said, I would have talked to him boxing. I would absolutely talk to him boxing. Absolutely.
He's not here to talk to you about boxing, dude. There's some kind of obsession with you, dude.
I'm that guy.
He didn't understand that. He didn't understand that, or he didn't want to admit it. It's either one or the other.
Yeah, it is what it is. But
all right, man. I'm gonna just get off here. I just thought that shit was funny.
It was hilarious. But peace and blessings to my brother Big Dog Willie, man.
All right.
Peace. What's up with you, King?
I just want to say we in here talking about Tank Davis right now, King.
I'm
Right,
about to go back to that too.
right. I'm hoping you do. We in here talking about Tank Davis, and we in here talking about Devin Haney, the undisputed champion at lightweight, right? And they talk about sending contracts to him and shit, right?
Yes.
All right, peep game. BF Blue Blood just called that man out. He just sent contracts to that man. He just sent contracts with a fight date and everything. You know what I'm saying? Blue Blood definitely the A side. He just sent contracts after that man. That man got the contract, came on here and told everybody, I got the contract, but I don't want no smoke.
I mean, I hope homie pulls up on Blue, bro. I hope he does.
I do too. I be goddamn. You feel me? I be goddamn. Are they not listening, B? They not listening to you, BF. They just be in the chat. I'm gonna get out the way, King. Continue to cook, bro. Salute, bro.
Indeed, my dude. Peace and blessings. Salute to be that bitch. I live in so many of these dudes' brains. It's insane. It's insane. I'm listening to you, King.
Yeah, BF. I know you seen what I said in the back chat. That's all I really wanted to touch on right there was that. Like, it makes no sense. It's like if he does right, he does wrong. It's like he can't do anything.
Facts.
He make one move. They say, oh, well, you got this guy. He goes to fight the best. He trying to fight the best 140. You duck and tank. What the fuck? This is a hard task. Keep bigger. It doesn't make sense.
It blows my mind, dog. It definitely blows my mind. But you know, I'm gonna get back.
That's all I wanted to say, King. I'll let you get back to your stuff.
Peace and blessings, homie. Peace and blessings. So okay, hold on 1 second. King Asia Math want to cook. I'm listening to you, homie. I'm about to get to this work, but I'm listening to you.
I just came to give a shout out, man. You know, I have to take time out on my B-Day. Show my appreciation.
B-Day. Salute to my brother King Asia Math, man. Happy born day, King. Happy born day.
Yes, sir. But I've been hearing. I can't confirm how authentic this breaking news is, or how credible it is. Have you heard Earl Spence firing Al Heyman? All right. In other news, let's get back to our local programming. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody that pulled up on the panel, and salute to you, BL. I'm over crying too, man. All right, salute. I'm out, pal.
Peace and blessings. Happy born day, King. Peace and blessings.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold up a second, Doc. Now I'm gonna talk about this tomorrow, dog. I'm gonna talk about this tomorrow. I ain't gonna talk about today. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna leave it for tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Peace, King. So let me get back to this one. Let me get back to this. Let me get back to this. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Listen to me, y'all. Listen to me. I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Al Heyman is an advisor. An advisor. For some strange reason, people have this in their mind that Al Heyman only deals with PBC fighters. Al Heyman still advises Artur Beterbiev. He advised Amir Khan. I don't know if they still advise him because Amir Khan's not in boxing anymore, but he was advising Amir Khan. I really don't understand a lot of you guys at times, bro. I really don't understand a lot of you guys at times. I really don't understand that. Oh, and salute to my homie Trail. Errol Spence literally just tweeted. He literally just tweeted because Oscar De La Hoya said, congratulations to Errol Spence and his new manager advisor. Errol Spence just tweeted, chill. The only person managing my boxing career is Al Heyman. Lock. No key. Okay, so now so we can stop talking about this. Stop talking about it. Errol Spence literally just tweeted it. So we can stop talking about that. We can leave that alone. We can stop talking about that. Now I'm going to get back to what I was doing. You guys do realize that I am literally doing this entire fucking live stream to give Gervonta Tank Davis his credit and to say that you guys disrespect this man? You guys do realize this. Like, this live stream, that's the reason why I didn't put no title on it. I could have did a clickbaitish type of title, but I didn't. I could have did a clickbaitish type of meme. I didn't. This live stream is literally and specifically to give Gervonta Tank Davis his respect and credit. That man is the face of boxing, in my opinion. And I will argue anyone, I will debate anyone otherwise. He's the face of boxing. He's the face of boxing. To me, Gervonta Tank Davis is the face of boxing. He's the A-side. Bro, can you guys imagine? Can you guys imagine Sean Porter wanting to fight Floyd Mayweather and saying, I sent you a contract? Can you imagine Keith Thurman wanting to fight Floyd Mayweather and saying, I sent you a contract? Can you imagine this? Yeah, niggas is laughing, right? Because it sounds fucking stupid, right? Yeah, it sounds stupid, doesn't it? It sounds dumb. But for some strange reason, you guys are right now telling motherfucking Keith Thurman to send Floyd a contract. Listen, Keith can send him a contract too. Man, Keith can do it. Listen, bro, Keith can send Floyd a contract, man. Why don't Keith send one? Listen, they could go both ways. It could go both ways. It could go both ways, man. It could go both ways, man. Listen, it's not just on Floyd. Keith can send him a contract. Keith. Yeah, listen how fucking stupid y'all sound. Don't get quiet on me now. Please don't get quiet. I want all y'all to keep the same energy that y'all had about 30 minutes ago. Keep the same energy. What's up, Dub? Salute to my homie Dub. I see you in the building. I need you guys to keep the same energy. Don't change your energy. Are we blaming Keith Thurman for never getting a Floyd Mayweather fight? Maninatas Lamanatis de Pereiro Tamatitis. You say Canelo versus Benavidez or Canelo versus Bivol kills this garbage ass fight. Okay, cool. Then why the fuck you talking to me? Mamanites, Hamanites, Lamasonites, Pandamtites. Okay, why are you talking to me? Cool, fine. That's your opinion, Mamanites. That's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. I ain't got no beef with you. I hope you didn't say that thinking that I was going to be like, no, that's your opinion. And you are entitled to your opinion. Congratulations. But I don't care about your opinion. You care about mine, which is why you came to my page to write that. I don't care about your opinion. Okay, cool. Whatever, dude. Well, don't watch the fight. You could do that. Don't watch it and sit around and wait for Canelo Alvarez and whatever. Go do your thing. That's fine. Anyways, let me get back to this. Because if that's your opinion, you can have it. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. Who in here is telling Adrian Broner, you said you want to fight Floyd Mayweather, we'll send him a contract in? You're Adrian Broner. I need y'all to keep the same energy. I need you guys to keep the same energy now. Because we're out here trying to disrespect Tank Davis. We're shitting on Tank. That is the face of boxing. He's the A-side to everybody from cruiserweight down, not named Canelo Alvarez and Errol Spence. That's what he is, which means he sends contracts. Him, he sends them. Him. Gervonta Tank Davis dictates terms. Gervonta Tank Davis sends contracts. Gervonta Tank Davis earned that right. Now, why are you guys trying to take that from him? Don't get quiet on me. Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet, bro. Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet on me. Do not get quiet. Chance to change. I see you. You got blue blood problems. Yeah, you got blue blood problems, bro. You can wait for tomorrow when I'm talking about Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford. Because you got blue blood problems. Man, Dev got all the belts. He can send one contract. Dev is the B-side. It's B-side. Yeah. When Floyd Mayweather didn't have no belts, 0 belts, and Kell Brook was the IBF champion. Yeah. When Floyd was not a champion at all, he didn't have no belts. Kell Brook. When Floyd Mayweather didn't have a belt, and Sean Porter was the IBF champion, and Sean Porter beat Adrian Broner and said, "We beat Little Brother. We want Big Bro now." So y'all telling me Sean Porter should have said Floyd Mayweather a contract? I'm listening. What up, Miss Joette? I see you, Queen. I'm listening. The beautiful Queen Cece. I see you. Let me ask you this question again. When Floyd Mayweather didn't have a belt, no belt, and Showtime Sean Porter was the IBF champion, are you guys telling me that Showtime Sean Porter was supposed to send Floyd Mayweather a contract? Is that what y'all telling me? Keep the same energy now, because you guys are in. I'm not disrespecting Tank. Y'all are. No, I'm bigging Tank up. I'm giving Tank the respect and the credit that he earned. He fought in the ring and got. You guys are saying that B-sides should send this man a contract. No problem. So I want to make sure that you guys had the same energy. The same energy. My brother King is in the building. ETB, what's popping, King? Salute to my homie, Everything Boxing. Let me get back to this, though. I want to make sure we're clear here, bro. I want to make sure we're clear, bro. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Because you guys are telling me that Dev got the belt so he can send one contract. Okay, fine. So I'll say again. When Money Mayweather did not have no belt, and Showtime Sean Porter was the IBF champion, are you telling me that Showtime Sean Porter was supposed to send Floyd Money Mayweather a contract to get that fight? Is that what y'all are telling me? Don't get quiet on me. I'm asking you a simple question. Don't get quiet on me now, dog. Don't get quiet on me, bro. Don't do me like this, bro. Don't do me like this. You guys had all the vim and vigor in these comments. You had all the vim and vigor. BF, we just want the fight. No, you don't. No, you don't want the fight. Chance to change. Because if you wanted the fight, then you will be pressing the guy to make it. You'll be pressing the guy that makes it. The guy who makes it is who you would be pressing. What's poppin', Harrison? You on mute, King. Harrison, you on mute, homie.
I'm sorry. My big hands, little phone. Sorry.
It's all good.
It's
now,
wood shedding
before you start now.
Yes, sir.
I want you to understand This is not the proving grounds. All right. I'm gonna help you, but it's gonna hurt.
I understand.
Just let me know that. Okay, I'm listening. Talk to me.
I'm expecting it.
Talk to me.
Where I disagree with you as slightly here, I don't think that necessarily Devin or B-sides have the responsibility to send a contract. Okay. But in discussing this or listening to the argument being made, what scares me is that we wind up in a place where we got Canelo Alvarez. In other words, if B-sides aren't approaching A-sides about getting a fight, we wind up with Canelo Alvarez, who's the obvious A-side, but he's a jackass about it. He's picking John Ryder to fight. If it's always the A-side that's supposed to send something and the B-side is never approaching something, we wind up with this dude who he's the face of boxing, but he's been a jackass. Like he's been wearing the face of boxing all kind of wrong for the last few years, not fighting people. Now he seemed like he's trying to do a little bit better now, but to me, it makes sense that the B-side should be able to at least propose something. You don't necessarily have to put it on their letterhead. Like it don't got to be on PVC letterhead. But
that's your problem.
Okay,
that's your problem right there.
Yes, sir.
Your problem is you said to me. That's your problem. Has nothing to do with you or me. It's them. Now you're saying that we're going to end up with the Canelo Alvarez situation about B-sides. B-sides have approached Canelo multiple times. He just decided to pick who he picked. Demetrius Andrade was all up in his motherfucking what's the name talking about you gonna fight me now. Had a Canelo ducking me shirt on and everything all up in there. He ran down on this man multiple times. Multiple fighters ran down on Canelo Alvarez. Multiple B-side fighters ran down. Devin been calling out Tank Davis since 2019. He's been calling this man out. He's not the only one. Devin, the B-side, has conceded the B-side to him. Devin, the B-side, has conceded the purse split. Devin, the B-side, has conceded everything to Tank Davis. Everything. He has not sent him a contract with any concessions on it. If I concede to you, Harrison, if I say, okay, Harrison, listen, bro, you got me. You want me to show up at 6:42. I'll be there. You want to be the first one to speak? No problem. You want to talk about the topic? You got it. Just send me the link. And you don't send me the link, then how the fuck am I supposed to show up at 6:42 to talk to you on your topic and let you speak first if you don't ever send me the link?
Facts. Okay.
Yes. And the person who has the link to send is Gervonta Tank Davis. And we're trying to sugarcoat this shit. And what you don't understand is you are disrespecting him.
Well, no, it's not that
disrespecting him by doing it.
I'm not trying to disrespect the man. Right?
I'm not trying to, but you are. That's like you, and again, that's like you sitting here telling me again that Kell Brook, who wanted to fight Floyd Mayweather, should have sent Floyd Mayweather a contract. That's what you're telling me. That's what I'm hearing you guys talk about.
He should be hounding him, just like you were saying the other guys were hounding Canelo. He should be on his ass.
So tell me why Keith Thurman didn't send Floyd Mayweather a contract. He was hounding.
Not necessarily a contract. He should be on his ass with him.
Why didn't Keith Thurman send Floyd Mayweather a contract?
I don't know. My guess is probably that Floyd never responded affirmatively in public or in public to his public bravado or call outs or in private. But what I'm saying is,
nothing to do with an email. Nothing. I could literally send you an email right now and not a bitch ass soul in the world would know about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know if there was.
Thurman do that then, because he would have told you that he sent him a contract. Why didn't Keith Thurman do that?
That doesn't make sense to me. If I was a fighter and I wanted to fight somebody, I would be proposing to fight somebody.
He would have told everybody. He would have told the world, hey, I want to fight Floyd. I want Floyd. I even sent him a contract. I said that when a contract and he don't want no smoke. He would have told the world. He told him everything else. I'm running down Floyd. I'm chasing down Floyd. He told him everything else. So what would make you think that he wouldn't send him a contract?
I would assume or hope that he would, but.
Okay, if you assume or hope that he would, this is your words now, because words matter. If you assume or hope that he would, why didn't he?
That I can't explain.
Exactly.
I don't know enough about the business of boxing to say it makes sense to reach out with that email or not. But to me, as a
come to the yard and get bodied. That's the reason why. Because the common sense and the facts are going to always be on my side, because that's where I'm going to go with. Floyd Mayweather was the A side to Keith Thurman. If Keith Thurman wanted to fight Floyd Mayweather, he had to let Floyd Mayweather send him a contract. That's why he even said it multiple times. I'm your mandatory. I'm this. I'm that. I'm your. I sent the contract. I'll do this. That's the reason why Keith Thurman even told Terrence Crawford, who he's the B-side to, send me a contract and watch me sign it on IG Live. You don't see Keith Thurman saying, I sent Terrence Crawford a contract. Why don't you? Because he's the B-side. That's why you see Keith Thurman saying, listen, bro, just send me a contract. Bob Arum knows what I'm worth. Send me a contract and I'll sign it. I ain't scared of that boy. Send me a contract. I'll sign it on live stream. Send me a contract. That's why he says that, because he's the B-side. Terrence Crawford is the A-side. That's why Terrence Crawford said, well, you know, if I send you a contract, you probably won't even sign it. That's why BFTB was like, what the fuck you talking about? Send one and let's see. Yeah, that's why I said that. Send the contract and let's see if you send the contract, because he's the A-side. The A-side don't change, and no matter what weight class you are in, doesn't matter. There's an A-side, there's a B-side. Terrence Crawford did not send Keith Thurman a contract. He sent one to Danny Garcia for $3 million. And Danny Garcia tried to negotiate more money, and they turned him down flat. Yeah, they didn't send no motherfucking contract to Keith Thurman at all. He's the A-side. And Keith Thurman didn't send them one because he's the B-side. The same reason he didn't send Floyd Mayweather one is the same reason he didn't send Terrence Crawford one, for the same reason.
But is it just a matter of the word contract, or the formality of the literal contract, or is it more like, hey, look, your people need to contact my people and start working towards getting a contract in place?
No, it's called a term sheet. I can sit on this live stream with you all day. All day. I can sit in this live stream. We can talk about shit all day, every day. And guess what? When we get off, not a bitch ass thing will matter. But if I send you a term sheet that says you must do this and that, and then you fucking say, okay, I agree with that. Let's put it in writing. And then I send you a contract that says everything that you agreed to on that term sheet. You say, yep, this is it. Yep, got it, signed. It's a done deal. Now, if you don't do it, I'll sue your ass. But if we can sit on here for hours.
I get that principle. I get that principle, but I'm gonna share with you.
Well, if you get the principle and you claim you want to fight, then tell Tank Davis to send Devin the term sheet.
Oh, no, that's not my. Oh, no, I'm with you, both of them. But I was saying in the comments, they both should be working.
It ain't both. It ain't both. It is not both. I just told you it ain't both. If it's both, then Keith Thurman ducked Floyd Mayweather. If it's both.
I wouldn't agree with that, only because I know I heard Keith Thurman calling him. Now, again, I don't know what happened.
Not both.
Behind the scenes, but
it ain't both. I'll do you one. I'll go back even older than that. There was what was that fighter? The Hawk. The Hawk. Yeah, the Hawk wanted to fight Sugar Ray Leonard. Didn't fight him because it was the B-side. So are you guys telling me that the Hawk ducked Sugar Ray Leonard?
No, sir.
Oh, he's not. So why didn't the Hawk send Sugar Ray Leonard a contract?
Can't explain what that man. Can't explain that man's actions or inaction.
You can't explain it because he's the B-side. That's why you can't explain it. That's why. Aaron Pryor wanted all smoke with Sugar Ray Leonard. They never fought because Aaron Pryor was the B-side and he needed Sugar Ray Leonard to send him a contract. It's always been that way. Always. Why do you think the Black Murderers Row exists? The Black Murderers Row, are you telling me the Black Murderers Row shouldn't have existed? It should not have existed, right? It shouldn't have existed. It shouldn't have mattered. All the Black Murderers Row had to do was send contracts and they would have got fights. Just send contracts, right? Is that what you're telling me?
No, try to discuss is all I'm saying. Try to start the discussion.
What should the Black Murderers Row just try to discuss? What?
I can't speak on behalf of them again.
Of course you can't, because they were the B-side. That's why you can't. They're the B-side. They were the B-side to every. That's why the Black Murderers Row existed. They were the B-side, the ultra B-side. They just happened to have the same complexion as me. They were the ultra B-side. They couldn't dictate nothing. They needed somebody to give them a shot. They needed the A-side to give them the shot. It's always been that way. Always.
I'll share with you quickly the story why to me, it may be specific to boxing and the A and B side, and specifically related to boxing. If that's the case, hey, look, I'm wrong. I stand corrected. I shut up. But I look at it. I'll share the story I shared in the chat with somebody else I was talking to about this subject. I rolled past the house that was being bought by, that was being developed by a flipper. Took interest in it. Stopped at the house. Said, "Oh, I like this." It was in an area that I thought was being regentrified, and I thought if I get in on it now at that low level, it'll turn into some money. So rolled up on the dude, and I proposed to him, sell me the house on a land installment contract where I buy the house from you on payments over a course of whatever terms, and I drafted the contract. Sent it to him. Him and his attorneys reviewed it, edited it, sent it back to me. I went to attorneys with HUD and everybody else. They reviewed it, edited it. We had a done deal. And to me, that's basic business. So to me, it doesn't a B side or A side, because at least from my experience, can initiate a talk to get to the point where a contract and a deal is put in place. Now, if it's more specifically to boxing, that just does not happen. Then I stand corrected and will shut clean the heck up.
Well, let me go ahead and shut you up clean then. Because Devin did what you just said, but you saw something and you went to there and you pitched it. You said, say it again what you said when you saw it. Say it again.
I wanted to buy the house, but I didn't have cash.
Right there. Pause right there. You saw something, you wanted to buy the house. Devin saw Tank and called Tank out. What's the next thing you said?
I reached out and I drafted. I proposed what my idea was, and then they had never thought about it before.
Pause right there. No. Pause right there. You reached out. You proposed your idea. Devin proposed. Tank, you're the A side. Devin proposed. Tank, I'll drop my belts. I'll fight you. Devin proposed. Tank, I'll fight you at 140. He proposed those things.
Yes, sir.
Keep going. What did you do next?
I offered to draft the agreement. They had never entered such an agreement before, so I went online, found similar agreements, found language.
Pause right there. And you offered to draft an agreement. Devin Haney said, you're the A side. You're the A side. But if you claim I am, what do you want? Keep going.
I sent the draft contract to them. Their legal team.
Right there. That's where we stop. Because Devin said, what do you want? What do you want? The conversation was Devin can't dictate. Who was Devin? Devin ain't the A side. You don't even sell. You can't dictate term tank. You ain't this. You can't do this. You can't do that. He never got to this part where you're at now. But the exact same thing that you did, Devin did. The exact same thing. He saw something he wanted. He called it out. He presented options to get it. The same thing you did. Once it was agreed on, because for you it was agreed on, which is why you sent something. It was never agreed on with Devin. Never. The exact same scenario that you just said, Devin did. The exact same. So when you come here telling me, oh, well, I just think it should be this, it never got to the point where you're at because Tank didn't accept anything. Matter of fact, his team said he's the A side. Who is this guy? You don't sell. Where do you think that came from? He don't sell. He don't this. He don't that. He don't. Where do you think that came from? Because Devin was like, what's popping? Yeah, where you stopped and you saw something that you wanted and you talked to the person and you presented some offers or presented some things that you was willing to do, and then they didn't know, so they sent you, they said, okay, so you drafted something. Tank didn't say okay, so there's nothing for Devin to draft. That's where we stop.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was really more, I think, speaking here and now, not so much. You
right now.
Smack me all in the face and
let's do here and now. Let's do here and now.
I'm just, yeah. I think I was just saying, like right here, right now, to me, both parties just how I felt was both parties could be coming at each other. Hey, look, this is what I think we could do. When I think we could do it. This is what would be acceptable to me.
That's the problem you got. That's the problem right there. You guys are in your business, in your line of work, you are used to a certain type of thing where you present something and someone presents something back to you, whether they're in it or they're not in it. So they don't know or they do know. If they don't know, then you can do it and you can present something to them. That's what you just gave me. It's a scenario you gave me. That's your business that you're in. The problem with that is it requires someone to say, let's do it. Let's do it. It requires that. It requires someone to say, okay. It requires that. That's what got you to the part where they said, well, I don't know, but you did know, so you drafted something. That's what got you that. And you're skipping past that one hurdle. and you're saying, oh man, they should just have this conversation, just have this. That's what you guys keep talking. Oh, Terrence Crawford Aerospace just had a conversation. Devin Haney, they could just have a conversation. You're skipping past the part of them saying, okay. You're skipping past that. And that's what all these guys are doing. It's like, you know what it's like, Harrison? It's like when you write an essay in school, right? When you write that essay in school, you know what you're saying. You know what you're putting on that paper. So you're writing it. And what you do is, after you do this, is you have someone proofread it. And the reason why you have them proofread it, because you know what you're writing, but it's a natural psychological thing. That's where the term came from, crossing your T's and dotting your I's. Because it's a psychological thing that you don't cross your T's and dot your I's. That's why someone will proofread a sentence, and it'll be like, I is going to, but you know what you're saying. You know exactly what you're saying, but you left words out. Hence the reason why someone proofreads. Because they're not in your mind. So they read what you wrote to say, hold up, you did this wrong, you did that wrong, you did that one wrong, you did this one wrong, and then gave it back to you, right? And then okay, bet, I see where and then you fix it, and then you keep it pushing, right? Don't worry about the comments. Talk to me, King. We petty here, you know that. Don't worry about the comments. But anyway, so that's why they proofread it. And again, I told you, I wasn't going to be easy on you, but this is going to help you, King. It's going to help you, right? So anyways, to get back to this. So then they proofread it, then you see where you fucked up, and then you fix it. We haven't even got to proofreading it because no one has even wrote the motherfucking essay yet. He won't write Tank. Tank? It's your essay, Harrison. It is Tank essay. It's Tank's. He hasn't given it to Devin to proofread. That's like using the exact same analogy. So Devin writing Tank's essay for Tank in Tank's mind, hoping that he knows what Tank is willing to agree to. That's like you're in school writing the essay, the teacher writing the essay, or the proofreader writing the essay for you. But hopefully they're in your mind to write what they believe you want on that paper. And that's what you guys are trying to tell me. And that's the reason why I sit here and look at y'all crazy as a motherfucker.
I get you. The way I do business, or at least do business during my day, don't equate to the boxing world. And what you're saying is you need a dancing partner to engage. Or
it does. It absolutely does. And I literally just broke it down how it does. Maybe I don't know if you were listening or you missed that. I used your analogy when you ran to that house and you saw that. I used your analogy. It absolutely does. Absolutely. But using your same analogy, you saw that house. If the person that you, or the business, whatever it was, if the person that you want to buy it from refused or didn't tell you what they wanted in no shape or fashion, then how the fuck are you going to write something for them?
Yeah, so I'm saying you need a dance partner. If don't nobody want to dance with you, then
no, not a dance partner. Not a dance partner. That house belonged to them. Yeah, this boxing at 135, the A side belongs to Tank Davis. That house belonged to them. You went to Tank. You went to the owner of the house to say, "What do you want for it?" And the owner of the house didn't know, but said, "Okay, well, you write something for me, or let's do something this." Well, Devin went to the owner of the house, and the owner of the house said, "I'm the
fuck off." Yeah, said fuck off. Yeah, I get you.
So what you do in real life absolutely equates to this. Absolutely. You would need the dance partner that you're talking about. You would need the owner of the house to say, well, let's do it then. Here, listen, bro, I want this. I want that. Or you would need the owner of the house to say, well, write me a term sheet. Write me something. You would need the owner to say that, because then now you can go back and write something for the owner of the house. If the owner of the house is saying, I'm the A side, you don't sell. You don't sell. Listen, bro, you want to buy my house, but you don't sell enough houses around here to buy my house. If the owner of the house says that, and then motherfuckers look at your resume and be like, your portfolio, man, you only sold so many houses. You only sold 30 houses, 40 houses, 50 houses. But I'm going to sell my house to this motherfucker right here who sold 2 houses. And no one's going to judge it because I'm the A side. It's my house. I can sell to this guy right here that sold 2 houses. But I'm going to tell you, I'm not selling to you, and your portfolio has 50 sold houses on it. And that's what this is right here. Devin's numbers are bigger than anybody at Tank's fault. Anybody. Anybody, to include Ryan Garcia. Anybody. His numbers are bigger. So his portfolio of selling houses is more sold houses than anybody that Tank has fought. But Tank is willing to sell his house to someone who's only sold 2 houses. And you niggas out here telling me there's a fucking equivalent and there ain't.
I ain't saying that.
But what I gave you is the truth.
Yes, sir.
And it's facts.
Yes, sir.
The house belongs to Tank. He will sell it to who he wants to sell it to. And you guys are discrediting this man by claiming that the house don't belong to him. It's not his house. But you say it's not his house only to discredit Devin because Devin wants to buy it. So let's discredit Devin. Let's just discredit this man. Let's shit on Devin. Devin, you only sold so many houses. You don't, but I'm going to sell my house to I'll sell my house to motherfucking Hector Garcia, who hasn't sold a motherfucking house ever. I'll sell my house to Fonseca, who hasn't sold shit. I'll sell my house to Mario Barrios, who hasn't sold shit. I'll sell my house to motherfucking Pitbull Cruz, who hasn't sold shit. I'll sell my house to them. But I won't sell to Devin Haney because his portfolio only has 50 houses sold.
Well, I'm not one of those people that are saying it to discredit Devin because I certainly ain't trying to do that. To me, Dev's a great fighter. Just want a close fight. I'm looking forward to his next fight. But my own, I guess, looking at it like some rich people who can just walk up and, oh, you got a nice house. We'll make you an offer. And I know that's pie in the sky type shit, but just saying that that equivalence, as bullshit as it is in this situation, because we know Tank already is not answering that door. Somebody walking up and saying, and he's like, yeah, I'm not answering. So it is what it is. He don't got a dance partner. Nobody's sending nothing or saying anything. So, or answering that doorbell. So I get you. But I did have that pie in the sky kind of feeling that, hey, look, if they both just reach out and work together, everything will get done and we'll get to see a great fight. But I thank you for correcting me, sir.
You my homie, bro. Just understand, bro. Like, I'm not going to be easy on you because if I'm easy on you, I'm giving you fluff. And then you go start debating other motherfuckers and they're going to beat you into the mud. And you're going to be like, damn, BF was that's my homie. He was all cool with me and shit. Like, nah. I'm going to, iron sharpens iron, homie. Iron sharpens iron. So I'm going to light your ass up every fucking time. But it's for your benefit. So when you get back into these debates, bro, you realizing what I'm coming with. All that other shit is going to be easy.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
What else you got?
That was all I had. I told you I don't disagree with you often, but here I had that experience in my head. So to me, it made sense, and I disagreed with you. So I figured I'd come up here and take my woodshed moment, get my ass kicked, and
real man
take my point.
Grown man bars, because there's a lot of motherfuckers that won't do it. But anyways, let me get back to this work. Salute to my brother Harrison.
Much good talking to you. King. Yes, sir. Good talking to you.
Peace and blessings. So let me get back to this. So before I wrap this one up, and I see that motherfucking menace in it. Listen, Menace, let me talk to the Menace right quick. I'm gonna talk to the Menace. I'm gonna need you to, like you say, I'm gonna need all this. All right, I'm gonna need all this. I'm gonna need all that. All right, I'm gonna need all that. Every bit of that. I'm gonna need all that. In every debate from now on, moving forward, I'm gonna need all that. Yo ass was fire as a bro. Listen, bro. If you are not top 3, if you ain't top 3, bro, man, that motherfucker is on her shit. If you ain't top 3 in this bitch, there's a problem. All right, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. If you don't come out top 3 of these motherfucking debates, the KO's debates, if you don't come out top 3, I'm disappointed because you're on your game. All right, you're on your game. And I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, and you need to stay there. What up, Haas? Demonte, what's up with you, Ken? Go ahead, talk to me. I need to get back to this work though. But what's popping?
Listen, Mr. Harrison Brooks, that motherfucker, when that nigga said yes, sir, the whole world stopped. If anybody in the chat say they was moving when he said yes, sir, they a lie. When I say that motherfucker's the thunder god, listen, that's a call. Devin used to have church doing all this hype shit. Fuck that. Call Devin and tell that nigga we need Harrison Brooks on DHP now. I bet you that fight will get made. If Harrison call Al Heyman and Al pick up that phone and listen to Zeus himself, that fight is made tomorrow. I was wondering why I heard the nigga from. I'm like, damn.
That nigga said Zeus.
I'm listening to him. Then when he was saying, yes, sir, the shit kind of scared me. Like, every time he said, yes, sir, I shut the fuck up. Then I got to thinking, like, where I heard this nigga from before.
God damn.
That's Melvin. That was a nigga that was fucking Jody Mama. That nigga, hey, Mr. Harrison Brooks, you thought you was slick. You know you is, nigga. I love you, though. I don't even want to say nigga. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Harrison Brooks, we need you on DHP.
Ah, damn, dog.
That's all I had to say, boy. Mr. Harrison Brooks, you a cold nigga, boy.
Peace and blessings to my homie. What's up, KO? Salute to my brother KO is in the building. Peace and blessings to my brother KO. Anyways, but let me get to this now. Let me get to this because I want to wrap this motherfucker up. Now, BFTB, I put out that challenge to a couple of people that, you know, that Vincent dude and that other dude, you know, they were all Gary. All of them was Gary, you know what I'm saying? They were all Gary. So I already know what it's hitting for. But anyways, let me get to this right quick before I finish up on this motherfucker. Listen, bro. This entire live was not about me because I respect Gervonta Tank Davis. All right? I respect that man's A-side status. I respect it. It is you guys that don't respect him. It is you guys that down Gervonta Tank Davis. You think you're bigging him up. You're really not. Oh man, Tank this and Tank. Listen, man, Tank, you're disrespecting that man. What's up, You're disrespecting him. Gervonta Tank Davis is the A-side to every fighter from cruiserweight and down. He's the A-side to every single one of them. Not named Canelo Alvarez and not named Errol Spence. He's the A-side to everybody else. Everyone. He earned that right. He earned it in the ring. He is the face of boxing for me. And I'll debate anybody on that. He's the face of boxing. He earned that. Earned it. It's what he did. Now, what I'm asking you guys is why are y'all trying to take that away from him? He dictates terms. He dictates contracts. He dictates negotiate him. And he starts them. So you guys trying to tell me, oh man, Devin needs to call him Devin. What for what? But you didn't. Floyd Mayweather was the A-side to everybody. That's the reason why y'all couldn't answer those questions when I said, then why didn't Sean Porter send Floyd Mayweather a contract? Why didn't Keith Thurman send Floyd Mayweather a contract? Why didn't Kell Brook send Floyd Mayweather a contract for undisputed at welterweight? Let me say it again. Why didn't the IBF champion send Floyd Mayweather a contract? Send the WBA, the WBC, and the WBO champion, Floyd Mayweather, after he beat Manny Pacquiao. Why didn't Kell Brook send Floyd Mayweather a contract? I'll tell you why. Because he was the B-side. B-side. You will do as you're told. I, the A-side, Floyd, the A-side, would have needed to want to fight Kell Brook. He would have needed to want to fight Kell Brook. If Floyd Mayweather wanted to fight Kell Brook, Floyd Mayweather sends Kell Brook a contract. Kell Brook tries to negotiate some more money out of it, squeeze the juice a little bit, to negotiate this or negotiate that. But it's Floyd Mayweather who had to have want to fight Kell Brook, which is where the contract comes from. And that's the reason why Floyd Mayweather never sent him a contract. And that's the reason why Kell Brook never sent Floyd Mayweather a contract for undisputed. That's why. That's why. So for any Tank Davis fan sitting here talking about, oh, both sides, BF, they can both know both sides. No, you are discrediting Tank Davis. You are taking away from what that man earned in the ring.
That's what you're doing. Anybody, I don't care who you are, anybody saying that, oh man, Dev can send Tank, Dev can send. No, he can't. He's the B-side. B-side. Tank sends contracts. Tank sends terms. Devin negotiates to get to an agreement on Tank's terms. That's how that works. That's how that works. It's the exact same way it worked for Floyd Mayweather. It's the exact same way it worked for not Shane Mosley, but for Sugar Ray Leonard. It's the exact same way it worked for Oscar De La Hoya. And the list goes on and on and on. If you are the A-side, that's how it works for you. You didn't take away Oscar De La Hoya's A-side status. You didn't tell Floyd Mayweather, well, Floyd, why don't you send Oscar De La Hoya a contract? You didn't take away his A-side status. I don't remember nobody in here taking away from Oscar De La Hoya's A-side status. Oh, man. Listen, bro, why don't Floyd, you calling out these guys, why don't you send Oscar a contract? I don't remember nobody doing that. Where were y'all at? Where were you guys at? Where were y'all? Where was anybody telling me that, we go both sides? Where were you guys when Floyd Mayweather wanted to fight Oscar De La Hoya? Where were y'all at? Oh, come on, Floyd. Why don't you send Oscar De La Hoya a contract, Floyd? Where were y'all at? I don't remember you guys. I don't remember nobody telling Floyd Mayweather to send a contract. No one. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. Where were y'all at? I'll do you one better. Where are all you guys telling David Benavidez or Charlo to send Canelo Alvarez a contract? Keep that energy, Knockout. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you as soon as I get off. BF will tell you as soon as I end this, I'll answer your question. To you. I'll answer you. But I'll say again, where was all this at? Where was all this? Didn't exist though, did it? So if it didn't exist, then why are you guys trying to take away Gervonta Tank Davis's A-side status? My homie Specific, the voice is in the building. What's up, King? Why are you guys trying to take away from his A-side status? Why? Matter of fact, I'm going to text you right now, KO. Hold on a second. Let me text my brother KO right quick. Read your text. Read your text. Just read your text, KO. Read your text. But anyways, this is not very hard, bro. I understand that even Tank fans, even diehard Tank fans like my brother KO, are going to say, keep the energy, keep the energy, keep that. I get that. I understand you. Not knocking you at all. I'm not knocking your stance. The problem that I have is this. Nobody asks for Hector Garcia to have any energy. No one asked for Hector to have any energy. Nobody. Nobody asked for motherfucking anybody to have any energy. No one asked for any of this. Why is it that Devin and Devin alone has to have some type of energy? So Maul says this is all a distraction from Devin and Regis at 140. I mean, the timing is just perfect, don't you think? So you guys are telling me, so if Tank don't send, because Devin's the A side to Regis Portray. Devin's the A side. I want y'all to be very clear here. Devin Haney is the A side to Regis Portray. Now, they could work out a deal where they do like a 50-50 or something like that because he's moving up to 140. They could work something out like that. That's fine. No problem. But Devin already reached out about a fight with Regis Portray. He already reached out. So the issue is not on Devin. The issue is on Tank. If you want to fight Devin, then send him a contract. There will not be a Regis fight. Send Devin a contract. He's not signed to nobody. Send Devin a contract. There will be no Regis. I don't understand what we're even talking. There will be no Regis. Send Devin a contract. But if you don't send Devin a contract, then what Devin is doing is what we wanted Errol Spence to do and say, fuck Terrence Crawford. This nigga's holding your fucking career up. Move along. Go to 154. What up, Unc? I see you. So if we're going to have that energy that y'all are talking about saying, man, fuck this, bro. Man, Errol, we want you to move up to 154, man. Fuck this. Terrence Crawford's playing fucking games. Go to 154. Yeah, that energy, y'all were just talking about the energy, then you should have it right now for Devin. Because if Tank don't want to smoke, no smoke. And Shakur already gave his mandatory away. He fucking gave it away. Shakur gave it away to Lomachenko. And if Tank don't send a contract, then what the fuck is Devin staying there for? What's he staying there for? Someone explain to me, what is he staying there for? For what? Is Devin the A-side of Josh Taylor? No. He's the A-side of Regis. Josh Taylor beat Regis. He's not the A-side of Josh Taylor. No. He will be Josh Taylor's mandatory though. So, I will say again, before I wrap this up, I'll say this again. Say this again. One more time so everybody can be very, very clear. One more time. No voluntary for a legacy fight. Who? With Shakur? A voluntary with Shakur for a legacy fight. Is that what y'all telling me? A voluntary for Shakur for a legacy fight. Are y'all telling me that? Is that what y'all asking me? I want to make sure y'all ask me before I answer. Is that what y'all saying to me? I'll answer that question. I just want to make sure that's what y'all talking about. Is that what you're talking? So someone tell me yes or that or no. Or is that Shakur? Is that what y'all talking about? So no Shakur then. Okay, well, I guess not. All right, I guess not, Shakur then. Okay, then I'll keep it pushing then. Hey, Gertz, don't worry about that. I already talked about it, and they don't care. So it's all good, so I'll just leave it alone. So I guess you're not talking about Shakur Stevenson as a legacy fight for Devin. I guess that's what you're talking about. Because I'll tell you, the legacy fight for Devin was Lomachenko. The guy that Team Tank wanted to win because they believed there was more money in a Loma fight than a Devin fight. The guy that Shakur Stevenson said, that's the guy I want to fight when I move up. But then he never sent him a term sheet or a contract or nothing, but sent one to other fighters. The guy they said Devin will never fight. That guy. The guy that Tank ducked, and he did. Now, he ain't ducking him now, but he did duck him. That guy? No, Big Dog Willie. No. No. The WBC did not steal anything. Nothing. Didn't steal anything. Didn't steal a damn thing. Shakur gave it to him. The WBC did not come out and say that Lomachenko won. No. Shakur Stevenson is the B-side to Devin Haney. That's what he is. He's the B-side. He was the mandatory, but he stopped himself from that. So, listen, bro, now what you could do is, hey, man, you could fight Lomachenko, get your mandatory spot back. Now, fight Lomachenko, get your mandatory back, bro. You gave it up. No one told you to. You gave that up yourself. That's not Devin's fault. That has nothing to do. What Shakur's career path has absolutely nothing to do with Devin Haney. Nothing. The fight for Devin Haney is Gervonta Tank Davis. That is the fight for both of them. I've been said this 1,000,001 times. 1,000,001. So let me correct myself now. Since Shakur just gave his spot away, if Devin stays at 135, the only fight for him is Gervonta Tank Davis. If he stays there for the rest of this year, then he must rematch Lomachenko. That's his mandatory. Don't get mad at me. Shakur gave it to him. So I don't need nobody getting mad at me. Shakur gave it to him. He gave him to him. Y'all never heard me talking about how how Lomachenko Devin got to fight Lomachenko. You never heard that. You heard me saying Devin got to fight Shakur. Why? Because Shakur was his mandatory. That's what I said. I didn't change up nothing. I never changed up. Never. I said what the man has to be here. If Devin Haney stays at 135, you've got one fight that is Tank Davis. That's the only fight for you. If you don't fight Tank and you stay at 135, you gotta fight your Mando. That was Shakur Stevenson. If you don't fight your mandatory, if you fight some bum ass nigga, somebody else, blah, 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 you don't fight, then you duck that man. That's what I said. I didn't tell Shakur to give it away. I didn't tell him to do anything. If Tank wants to be Devin's mandatory, he can activate that. Yes, sir, he can. But it would be stupid because if he does that, then he'll end up with a mandatory split, which Devin will be the A side in the mandatory split. But Devin's already conceded the A side to Tank. So all Tank has to do is send the man a contract or a term sheet. That's all he's got to do. So I don't need no Shakur fans getting mad at me. I didn't tell Shakur to do nothing. He did that. He went in there and told the world that he should be fighting Lomachenko because Lomachenko won. He did that. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Shakur did that. So don't get mad at me. Shakur did that. Shakur. I didn't do this. Shakur got on that stage and made a fool of himself. Talk about it should be me. It should be. Yes, the IBF is next. But you don't even know who the fucking IBF guy is. I don't give a fuck about the IBF guy. Fuck him. The IBF guy is the equivalent of Sergey Lickennuts. Get that guy the fuck out of here. You think I want Devin to waste his motherfucking time fighting some fucking goofy ass nigga from ass fucking Stan? Get that guy the fuck out of here. No, I don't. No. Fuck him. It is Tank Davis or now Lomachenko. And this is not me. Shakur did that. Don't come in here blaming me. Oh, man, you hating on Shakur. No, I am not. Shakur got on that stage and did exactly what they wanted him to do. Whether he knew it or not. Well, Lomachenko won that fight. You, Shakur, you gave the WBC, the WBA, the WBO, you gave them what they wanted to do. They wanted to put Lomachenko there. They wanted that. You allowed it by conceding that it should be you and Loma because Loma won. You did that. All the WBC did is say, okay, we agree with you. We wanted to give him a shot again anyway, so we agree. We agree. That's all they did. Don't blame that man. It came out of his mouth. Pause. But he said that. And again, I ain't got no beef with Shakur, bro, but he said that, bro. That was him that did that. Do you listen, bro? You can run around here saying you're Puerto Rican. You can say whatever you want to say. Brother, you're just like me. All right? But you claiming or you talking about your father who my father, Puerto Rican too, or you out there, this motherfucker claiming that, I'm claiming my Puerto Rican side and blah, 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 as if that's going to give, it's not going to give you an advantage. And they showed you by putting Lomachenko, who just lost, over you. They showed you that you ain't nothing but a nigga. You can hold up a Puerto Rican flag all you want. We look at them the same way we look at those niggas. You played yourself. They did not want you there, and they put that man over you coming off a fucking loss. And Bob Arum didn't help you at all. Bob Arum didn't help you. He didn't save you. He didn't. Bob, where is Bob? Bob hasn't said a bitch-ass thing yet. He hasn't said anything. Bob Arum hasn't said a word. Where is Bob Arum mad about this? Where is Bob? Where's Bob? Where is Bob Arum mad that Shakur Stevenson got jumped? Lomachenko's there again. Where's Bob Arum? Where's Bob? So now what? Nothing about Bob? This is the Bob father, right? The whatever Bob orders belt with the WBO, right? Am I lying or am I not? Am I telling the truth or no? Haven't we been saying the whatever Bob orders belt for years? We've been saying that, right? So how did Lomachenko jump over Shakur Stevenson in all sanctioned bodies? How did that happen? You mean the whatever Bob? So Bob Arum wanted it. The same Bob Arum that refused to sign Devin for a fourth fight option for Shakur. The same Bob Arum who still to this day has not called Bill Haney to make the Shakur fight. The same Bob Arum. The same Bob Arum that told Egus, Fleegus, Sleegus, Sheezus to his face that, oh, you won that fight. You, my opinion, you won that fight. The same Bob Arum. Yeah, he wants Lomachenko to have another bite at the apple. And the apple belonged to Shakur Stevenson. He should be eating right now. Shakur should be eating. Shakur should be eating. Shakur should be eating. But instead, Bob Arum allowed it, and nobody is saying anything about it, to include Shakur. Where is Shakur's outrage? I thought he wanted all the belts. Where's his outrage? Where is Shakur on all these weird ass niggas pages, these goofy ass niggas pages that they be dick riding this man? Where is he at on there, mad and pissed off that he's got his mandatory taken from him? Where's he at? Home Money's page is wide open. Where is he at? Why isn't he jumping over there, shitting on Bob Arum and shitting on everybody for them, the WBC, for taking his man? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? For everybody out here, my brother Beezy, who's mad at me right now, my brother Big Dog, and everybody else that fucks with Shakur Stevenson, my homie Stunner, where are you guys? Where y'all? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Mad at Shakur Stevenson for allowing himself to be jumped. You guys are making excuses for Shakur when he's the one that said it. He said that. I thought y'all wanted Devin and Shakur. Y'all wanted Devin and Shakur, right? That's what I thought. So shouldn't you guys be upset that you're not going to get it now? Because Loma now is right back there. Y'all are not Nothing. Y'all are okay. Where is your energy? Y'all coming here every day telling me, oh man, the energy, man. Oh, y'all guys don't got the same energy. Shakur's a mandatory, bro. He on Devin helmet. He on Devin neck, man. That is crazy, man. Y'all got the same energy. Well, y'all scared, man. Y'all don't want that fight. Y'all scared of Shakur, man. Y'all don't want that fight. Where were you guys? Where y'all at? Where are you guys at, bro? Where are y'all? I'm still here. Where are you guys? Bang, bang. Pow, 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 pow. Where the fuck is you at? Hold up a second, bro. Hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see something right quick. Let me see if I got this joint. Nah, y'all lucky y'all don't got this junk, bro, because I was gonna play this hoe. Y'all lucky y'all don't got this motherfucking dog. Y'all lucky. Because I was gonna play this shit. I'll make sure I put this skit in here. Matter of fact, hold on a second. I think I got, yeah, let old BF, let me get y'all right quick. A lot of motherfuckers right now, all that Shakur Stevenson energy. Y'all motherfuckers is quiet as hell right now for some strange reason. I'm not sure what's going on, bro. I'm not sure what's going on. I swear I ain't sure what's going on right now, bro. Yeah, let old BF get y'all right. Oh, I got you right. I got you. BF got you now. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, let me get y'all right. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one I was looking for. This is the one I was looking for. Let me go ahead and get y'all right now. Get y'all right. Yes. Let me see something. That's it. That's it right here. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Hold up. Yes, indeed. Yata, cha cha cha. Ya cha 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 cha. Hold on, let me see. So this one right here. Let me see. Let me see. I think this might be it. Oh no, I know where it's at. I'll trip it. I just want this one little piece. That's all. BF just want this. I just want this one little piece, bro. That's all. Don't get mad at BF, bro. I know. I'm sorry. I'm taking a little bit of time. I just want this one little piece. Just this one little piece. I was so fucking petty, dog. I was so motherfucking petty, bro. Y'all, I'm so fucking petty, man. Ah, shit. Hold on a second. Nah, I know I shouldn't be doing this to y'all. Because I know his shit right now is kind of jacked up, with, how things are going with Shakur and shit. It's kind of jacked up. I know. But y'all know I really don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care. I just want this one little meme piece, bro. That's all I want. I just want this one little meme. I know.
I know. It's just one little meme. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. BF wants to add this because it's funny to me. And because it's funny to me, I just need to see it. I need to see it because my mind is like so petty. All Positive Network. What's up with you, homie? My mind is so petty, so it's like I'm talking to my Shakur Stevenson fans. You know, when y'all was running around here telling me, man, the energy ain't the same, man. It's the energy, man. Where the energy at? Where the energy? And now all of a sudden, y'all niggas is quiet as a motherfucker, bro. I just got one thing to say to y'all, bro.
See, that's you. That's you right there. I see this your shit. Smell that. That's you.
Yo, motherfuckers in this bitch. Yo, where the energy at, dog? Yo, the energy, man. We did that. Yo, we need that energy, dog. We need that energy check, bro. That's what we need. Because, you know, I need y'all with all that energy, dog. Where all the energy at? You know, man, Shakur wants all the smoke, man. He wants all the smoke. Yo, he wants all the smoke, though, bro, but he allowed Lomachenko to show his ass.
See, that's you. That's you right there. I see this your shit. Smell that. That's you.
Yo, that man got y'all niggas looking stupid as a motherfucking dog. Yo, that man got y'all looking dumb as a motherfucking dog. Yo, that man talk about, I want all them. I told y'all what happened, bro. Motherfuckers say I'm not bashing Shakur, bro. These are the facts. You don't gotta like them. I didn't make this shit up. These are the facts. That man called out Devin Haney, went right back to the back. The nigga didn't even take a shower yet. And text that man and told him they told me to do it.
See, that's you. That's you right there. I see this your shit. Smell that. That's you.
Yo, I'm sitting here like, yo, hey, listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. I'm telling you what the man said, bro. I'm telling you, the man texted Devin and told Devin that they told me to say this. They forced me. The motherfucker's like, nah, that ain't happened. That didn't happen. No, wait, that ain't happened. Didn't happen. Look, I see Mo. I see Mo money. Look at Mo. Look at Mo. Look at him. We'll stay for Tank, but no for Shakur. Yo, this nigga right here, dog. Yo, what? See, now I told you guys that these guys right here, the people that claim they're Tank fans, disrespect Tank Davis. These guys right here who these guys, man, he stayed for Tank Davis. Who the fuck is Shakur Stevenson? Who did he beat for anything? Egg Foo Young. Why wouldn't he stay for Tank Davis? Tank is the guy that Shakur is saying, oh, I'd rather fight Tank too. What the fuck, bro? Shakur would rather fight Tank too. This man is, bro, you do realize there is niggas that are willing to drop down to 135 to fight Tank Davis. There is niggas that was willing to move up from 126 to fight Tank Davis.
Just like there's motherfuckers who are willing to move down from 168 to fight Floyd Mayweather. Motherfuckers who is willing to move up from 126 and 130 to fight Floyd Mayweather. He's the money man. This is the goofiest, stupidest statement I've ever seen. Oh man, you're willing to fight Tank, but you won't stay there for Shakur. Yo, hey, will somebody tell me why didn't Shakur stay at 130 for O'Shaquie Foster then? Somebody explain that. I would love somebody to explain to me why Shakur Stevenson didn't stay at 130 to fight O'Shaquie Foster.
See, that's you. That's you right there. I see this your shit. Smell that. That's you.
So Devin can't go nowhere. He got to stay there and fight everybody that you claim he should fight. But Shakur don't got to fight nobody. No, fight. So he don't have to fight his mandatory. His WBC mandatory. O'Shaquie Foster. His WBC mandatory who was calling him out. His WBC man. So he don't got to fight him, but Devin got to fight his. Yo, you niggas are scared to motherfucking death, bro. You niggas are scared to death, dog. Y'all niggas are scared to death. Bro, I sit here and I look at these dudes write the shit that they be writing, bro, and I'm like, bro, do you know who you're talking to? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you know who you're talking to, bro? Now that shit might fly somewhere else. But do you know who you're talking to? You do realize that O'Shaquie Foster was Shakur Stevenson's mandatory. And instead of fighting his mandatory, he fought Rob Casamigos. You guys do realize this. I mean, if you want to talk about it, I'll talk about it. Don't get quiet in the comments now. Keep that same energy. Yo, don't get quiet in the comments. Energy check, goddammit. I need y'all to have an energy check. Energy check. Somebody give me an energy check. Hey, somebody give me an energy check, dog. Energy check, goddammit. I need somebody check these niggas' pulses. Because I'm trying to figure some shit out. He said the fight wasn't mandated. Yes, it was. Yes, the fuck it was. Yes, it was. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Yes, the fuck it was. Yeah, it was mandated with Oscar Valdez and O'Shaquie Foster. Shakur Stevenson just happened to unify. You know, unifications trump mandatories. Unifications trump mandatories. Unifications trump mandatories. So when he unified, Shakur Stevenson took on O'Shaquie Foster. I'm just saying, dog. I just saying. Look. Oh, here we go. Look at Big Dog. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go with what? Y'all don't like the truth? Y'all Shakur fans sitting here like this, bro.
You gonna get yours, B. You gonna get yours, man.
Y'all niggas mad at me? I didn't do shit, dog. Yo, y'all niggas in here mad as a motherfucker, dog. Niggas in here mad at me like I'm the one that did these rankings. I didn't do none of these rankings. Yo, these motherfuckers in here mad as fuck, bro.
Kill all these motherfuckers. I'm sick of fucking shit. I'm sick of this shit. I'm
so fucking tired of this shit. Fuck this shit. Stupid motherfucker. Fucking dirty as shit. Don't let me kill all you motherfuckers. Come on, I mean, motherfucker.
Yo, I didn't do none of this shit. Hold up. What's up, Trey?
Hey, yo, can you hear me, BFTB? Can you hear me?
I hear you,
Man, hey, listen, I just want to salute you for all your hard work, bro, first of all.
Blessings to my brother Trey, man. Much love and respect.
You know what, and I was going down YouTube and I saw you live and I just clicked that and I saw you had a link, so I clicked it. So you got to forgive me one more time. I don't even know your topic.
It's all good, homie. It's all good. Or what I was, I'm somewhere else than where I was at. But where I was at is there's a lot of Tank Davis fans. And the Tank Davis fans, I'm a Tank Davis fan. I'm just not a hater. Tank Davis is the A side to everybody. Tank Davis is the money man. That's what he is. He is, in my opinion, he's the face of boxing. He's earned that. You've
been saying that for at least a year. Now go ahead. At least a year. Go ahead.
He's earned that for me. That's what he is. So because that, he sends contracts. It is disrespectful to someone to say, I'm going to send Tank a contract. Nobody said I'm going to send Floyd a contract. Nobody said I'm going to send Oscar a contract. No one is saying I'm going to send Canelo a contract. No one. Because that is
all 1,000% true. Push it.
So since Tank is the A side and people are in here trying to disrespect Tank and take his A side status from him, and you know how they're disrespecting him? By saying that Devin should send him a contract. Devin got to send Tank a contract. No, he doesn't. No, Devin negotiates Tank's contract. Tank sends Devin a contract. If Tank wants to fight Devin, he sends the contract.
All right, this is a good one, bro. This is a good one. All right, so I listen, because I'm gonna let you handle this. It's such a good topic. And you know, I might be blasphemous, but you know, since you put it on the table, and because of what Devin has done lately, and it's basically his last 3 fights. I'm not gonna take another. I don't have a dog in the race. Understand? I don't have a dog in the race. But it's an amazing conversation. I wish I could really jump in one way or another, but I will say that it is a great discussion. It's a great topic. So much to the point where I can't even get on either side. I agree with what you're saying. Tank is gonna be the A side regardless. That's pretty much it. And I've been fucking with you for a minute, and I believe that is your position, that Tank is the A side. And I've been watching you say this for at least a year at a minimum.
Yes.
So, and I agree with it. Tank is the A side in all of boxing. Like you said, you used to list names. You used to say things like outside of maybe Wilder because it's heavyweight. And
the heavyweights. He's the A side and everybody not named Canelo and Errol.
But do you think now? Let's do this real quick. He might have now with a fight that did 1.5, right? 1.2 to 1.5. He might be in the same. He might be even with Canelo. Is that a topic? That he's even with Canelo on who is the A side overall. He could be there.
Amen. I'm not, bro. That's a conversation to have. He's that much of that dude that is a conversation that we can have. Dead ass serious.
Yeah. So that needle, that goalpost has been moved a little bit by him doing a 1.5. And if he does a Devin Haney, it will, I'm thinking, I don't know, we don't know, could do at least $1 million or more, right? You got back-to-back 1 million plus back-to-back, right? So now the Canelo being the top A side is off the table at that point. Am I tripping?
You are not tripping at all.
Okay.
Because if he beats Devin Haney, does another 1.5 and becomes the undisputed champion, he has just surpassed Canelo Alvarez. Because the only person who will be in the conversation will be the winner of Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford, to be honest. And
right.
really,
so the 3 names on the table.
He'll be behind him. The winner of that between Errol and Terrence would be behind. And we're talking about face of boxing and shit.
Well, we gotta see what Errol and TC does, which we are probably assuming that it does as well, if not better, surprisingly, not better than Tank and Devin if they were to fight. Yes. We are assumed we can rightfully assume that fight should do more than $1 million. Let's just call $1 million the new baseline, right?
Yes.
So we got three dogs, but we don't. So 3 dogs. One, we could say 1A and 1B are Tank and Canelo. We don't have to put one above the other at this point.
Got it.
And then the other party is Errol. So Tank, Errol, and Canelo, but we don't really know the order yet. We just know that they are. I think that when's the last time we saw Canelo do over 1 million pay-per-views? Canelo's not gonna hit, in my opinion, and you might agree or you might not. Canelo's not gonna hit the 1 million pay-per-view until he fight Benavidez. Am I way off?
I agree.
Okay, so now with that all being said, we can demote Canelo. We can put Tank at the top. We can let this fight go, and Errol could become number one. We don't know. It could be when we're done with this whole thing in 60 days. Could be Tank, Errol, Canelo third.
Facts.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Absolute facts. That is an absolute factual statement on a possibility. Absolutely. Because if Devin and Tank fight, that fight is going to do 1 million. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. It's going to do a lot. All right. That is Tank Davis. That is Devin Haney. That is undisputed. That's legacy. That's everything. Right. So you have Tank now doing his second back-to-back million pay-per-view buy. Right. You have Errol potentially doing his first, and you have Canelo Alvarez following up with a close third. Because I think Canelo Alvarez versus Benavidez is not going to sell as much as Errol versus Terry. I believe.
So let's do two things. I want to ask you a question. And we don't know, but pay-per-view. Give me your estimate. Canelo and Benavidez. Give me a number.
I'm gonna say 850.
Oh wow, so no million. Ooh, but 850 is good. But that's I kind of think that one can hit 1 million. But you're right, it could be 600.
I say 850. Between 650 and 850, somewhere in that realm. You got to look like this, and it's why.
Wait, I have one more. Let me get my part two off. Now, let's do this. And you might agree, or might not. Floyd and Manny did they do 4 million?
Yes.
Okay, so is it possible that we're going to have some fun? Is it possible that since the big dog of all time we said more than 4? It was probably 5 or 4.8 or something like that. Now, do you think we're just asking questions? We're just speculating, having fun. Do you think that Earl and Terrence can do 2.5? That's where we at.
No.
Ooh, do you think it can hit 2 even?
No.
Wow. Okay, give me that one, and then I'm done.
I think Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford will peak out at 1.2 million. Peak.
1.2. Okay, so I'm at.
If it reaches 1 million, I think it'll peak out at 1.2 million. Peak.
Okay, so I'll come back and get with you. I'll come now. Let me do my last little thing, and I'm gonna get on. Let you guys get on. I think it eclipses 1.5, and I'm done with it. I think Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr. Do more than 1.5. That's all I got, bro. You're the best, man.
I hope so for both of them. I hope so. I hope it does 2 million. I just don't believe it. I think that does 1.2 max, and it might not even do that. It might.
But is it? Let me ask you, BFTB. Is it a bigger fight than what we just saw with Tank and Garcia? Is it bigger? Yes or no? Let's do that first. Is it bigger?
Bigger fight for boxing fans, diehard boxing fans. Yes. Not bigger fight for casuals. Not bigger fight for the motherfuckers that's like, oh man, I gotta go for this fight. I gotta show up Madonna. I gotta show up because Terrence Crawford is such a handsome guy. No, motherfucker showed up for Ryan Garcia just because of the motherfucking looks. They showed up for Ryan Garcia because of his fucking heart.
And because they want to see Tank Lewis. Same for him.
Bro, no one is checking for Bud like that. Nobody.
You don't think so? I mean, we know this. Yeah, like he just did. How much did he do with David Evanesian? I don't know.
He did 5,000 views.
Oh wow, that's okay. I'm sorry for asking that question. All right. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spin the block, and I want to come back and talk to you after the sales are done for Errol and Terrence. And my number, when Trey come back on here, I'm say just checking in with you, bro. Remember, my number was 1.5, and if I'm way off, you just kick the shit out of me. Good work always.
Nah, it's a guess, bro. I'm not. It's a guess. Your guess is 1.5.
No. If you're right, you're right. You say, look, Trey, I fucking told you. You know, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, Nah, I'm going to say your guess was closer than mine, or my guess was closer than yours. But both of ours are guesses.
All right, we'll keep doing that great work, bro. Love to talk to you again. My first time coming on with you. Been following you religiously. You do fucking amazing work, bro. And just keep that shit popping. Best fight the best. We out.
Peace.
All day.
So again, y'all, like, I know, and I'm gonna wrap this shit up right now because I know KO on. I'm gonna wrap this shit up. Listen, bro, y'all brought me to the Shakur thing. I didn't want to go there. This was not about Shakur, bro. It's not about Shakur. This was about Tank Davis, the respect of Tank Davis. Respect that man's A side. Respect that man as a face of boxing. Respect that man's drawing power. Respect him. And if you respect that man, and you should be able to respect that man as, hey man, you dictate contracts. That's what you earned. You earned the right to dictate contracts. That's why Ryan Garcia had to do what Tank said. Because Tank earned the right to do that. He earned that right. Look. Devin ain't say he fighting Tank for clout or money. He fighting for legacy. So why not fight Shakur too if you can stay and fight Tank? He ducking, but you won't admit it. It ain't cause of no money. Mo Money, you're pathetic. You're fucking pathetic, my nigga. Like, real shit. And I mean this in my homie Dub right side voice. Respectfully, you're pathetic. Look at this nigga's comment. Look at this nigga's comment. This nigga Mo Money is fucking pathetic. Real shit. Respectfully. My nigga, you're pathetic. So Devin has to do this. But Shakur didn't. Tank don't. But Devin has to. Somebody explain to me why Devin has to do this, but Shakur didn't. I would love this answer. I would love somebody to say, oh, well, BF, you listen, Shakur ducked O'Shaquie Foster, ducked the shit out of him. So I'm hoping that Devin don't. Shakur ain't a legacy fight. Says who? Who the fuck says Shakur Stevenson is a legacy fight for Devin Haney? Shakur Stevenson didn't say it, or else he would have moved up and became his motherfucking mandatory. If Shakur Stevenson thought it was a fucking legacy fight, Mo Money. So Shakur Stevenson didn't think so. But go ahead, give me the excuse on why he didn't keep his WBO belt and didn't fight a fucking voluntary and just move and become Devin's mandatory. Go ahead, give me your excuse. Give me your excuse. I'm waiting for this goofy-ass excuse on why Shakur Stevenson is a legacy fight for Devin Haney, but only Devin's supposed to believe that. But Shakur don't believe that. I'm waiting for this motherfucking excuse right now. I would love to. Let me guess. Shakur lost his belt on the scale in a fight he didn't have to fight. Oh, let me guess. It don't matter. He's here now. Oh, wait. Let me guess. He's calling him out. Which one is it? Please let me know why Shakur Stevenson didn't keep his WBO belt. Please let me know. Devin Chase Linares, Cambosis, Jojo Diaz been scared of Shakur. Bro, listen, you're pathetic, my nigga. You're fucking pathetic. Devin is so scared of Shakur Stevenson that he went to Bob Arum and asked for a fourth fight option. And Shakur Stevenson told him to focus on Lomachenko. But he's so scared of Shakur Stevenson. He's so scared of Shakur Stevenson that Bill Haney and Devin Haney sat right next to Bob Arum and said, nigga, ain't nobody calling me for no Shakur Stevenson. And Bob Arum didn't say shit, but he's so scared of Shakur Stevenson. Got it, man. He's scared to death of Shakur Stevenson. Although he told Shakur Stevenson, I'll beat you and Tank on the same fucking night. But he's so scared of Shakur Stevenson. Man, he's scared. Man, Devin is so scared. He's so scared that when all you goof ass niggas was in the public, Dick Ryan Shakur, he called Devin out. He called out Devin. He called out Devin. Devin was behind the scenes saying, can we get a fourth fight option for Shakur? But he's so scared. That man's so scared, bro. He's so scared. He's so scared of Shakur that Shakur Stevenson refused to talk to Bob Arum to make the fight. He's so scared of Shakur that Shakur Stevenson refused to fucking activate his WBC mandatory. He's so scared. Man, he's scared to death. He's scared to death of Shakur Stevenson. Scared to death. Dev called Hearn for poor grade. Called Top Rank for Cambosis. But not trying to go to the PBC for Tank. We already know what. Get off my dick, nigga. Get off my dick. Nigga, you's a fraud. For real, for real. Real shit. You're a fraud, dude. And I'm telling you this as somebody that respects you as a human being. Because somebody ain't telling you the truth. Nigga, you're a fraud. Niggas that are hanging around you are like, man, my nigga Mo Money. Mo Money, he that dude, man. That's my nigga Mo Money. Listen, bro, I'm more cooler than you than them niggas are. Because them niggas is gassing you thinking that you the shit. I'm telling you, you're a fraud, bro. That mindset, you cap. All cap. I'm telling you this respectfully. Real shit. Respectfully, I'm telling you this. Because the niggas that should be telling you, where's the lie? That's what you say. Well, click the link. Click the link. Let's talk about the lie. Give me the excuse now, today, at 8:00 p.m. Give me the excuse on why you can't click the link to get the truth. Give me the excuse. The link is still pinned. You're asking me where's the lie. Fine. Click the link. I was about to get off. I was about to get off, but you're asking me where's the link? Where's the lie? Click the link. No, ain't no man, ain't no nothing, ain't no man, no. Click the link. You're asking me where's the lie. Click the link then. Now it's man. No, don't duck me now. Don't pull a Shakur Stevenson. Don't pull a Tank Davis. Please don't pull a Tank Davis. Please don't pull a Shakur Stevenson. Please don't. Please don't pull a Shakur on me. Please don't. Don't pull a Shakur. So you're going to pull Shakur Stevenson. You're going to pull a Tank Davis. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? Nigga, you're all cap. You're all cap. 100% cap. 100%. You're 100% cap. You are fraud. And here's the truth, because he asked me where's the lies. Here's the truth. The truth is Mo Money is scared to death of Devin Haney. That's the truth. He is scared shitless of Devin Haney. There's the truth. That's the truth. Scared shitless. He had none of this energy for Shakur to fight O'Shaquie Foster, his mandatory. But he has all the energy for Devin to fight Shakur when Shakur just literally gave his mandatory spot up. He literally just gave it up. There is no fight, no fucking vim, no vigor. There's no energy for Shakur to keep his mandatory. There's no energy. This man, Mo Money, is 100% cap. 100% cap. 100% cap. This man is straight fraud, bro. And I'm telling you this as your homie. Because the niggas that you hang with ain't telling you. Yeah, the niggas you hang with, they're not telling you. The niggas you hang with is telling you, you that guy, bro. Man, you that guy, man. Mo Money, that guy. He that guy. Yeah, them niggas you hang with are not your friends. I'm more your friend than they are because I'm telling you the truth. You are a fraud, my dude. And I say that respectfully. Y'all niggas are scared to death. Y'all are scared shitless. I don't know why old pillow hands got y'all niggas scared. I don't know why old pillow-fisted Devin Haney, old pillow hands. I'm not sure why old pillow hands got y'all scared. I'm not sure. But there's a link right there. Because you're asking me where's the lie at. No problem, homie, no problem. Click the link. Let's talk about those lies. My homie R-Win, what's popping with you, Brody?
What's popping, bro? I'm gonna start calling you Bftb the legend.
Peace and blessings to my guy, bro. Much love and respect
The
to you, homie. Talk to me, King.
You know what I'm saying? So this what I got to say. If Bftb don't nobody know, I am a huge Shakur Stevenson fan as far as in that ring.
Absolute facts. Absolute facts.
All right. That's a disclaimer for anybody out there who's a Shakur fan that think I'm a Shakur hater when I've come on this show and consistently defend Shakur. Is that not a fact?
That is 100% fact.
All right, cool. I'm probably one of the only Shakur fans that actually come on here and break down strategically what he do in the ring.
I would agree.
I would agree. Okay, so I'm going to say this. It's an understatement to say Shakur is clout chasing. It's the only thing I disagree with you on, bro. It's an understatement to say that Shakur is clout chasing. Listen, I think Shakur Stevenson is the most gifted, skilled fighter in the game right now. That's my opinion. He still has to go prove that. That don't got shit to do with what I'm talking about right now. I want to put that out there. It's an understatement for Bftb to say that Shakur is clout chasing. He really being nice saying that. How he being nice? We all see Devin Haney for damn near half a decade go for his opportunity that Lomachenko got as soon as he came to America.
Facts.
We all seen that. I've been watching Shakur since he was 14. I've been watching Devin since he was young at the Mayweather gym. So I know they know each other. So I know Shakur's seen that. Right, Shakur? Hey, Bftb, let me know if I'm lying. Did I not come to you in private and defend Shakur on being an ignorant little boy that didn't know no better when he came out and claimed he was Puerto Rican? And I said, wait, Puerto Ricans are Africans, regardless if they know they're African or not.
Facts.
So the problem is not that he said he's Puerto Rican. The problem is the dichotomy about the conversation of why you're saying you're Puerto Rican out of the fucking blue now. The same reason why it's the understatement to say you clout chasing because you knew Devin went through what he went through, stood 10 toes down, regardless if you think who better between Devin and Shakur. Shakur supposedly grew up with him. Y'all busted. We all know that. It ain't even supposedly. That's a fact.
Facts.
They come up in the game together in the amateurs. Bill Haney admits this. Devin Haney admits this. You know, he got better than me sometimes. I got better. Like, this is like a documented fact. So there's no way you can say you didn't know this, Shakur. So to get up there like you want to fight him, and I don't have a problem with you calling him out saying, yo, let's fight. Cool, that's what's up. But even still to this day, Shakur, where's the outrage about the WBC taking your mandatory? Like you had the outrage for Lomachenko. That Lomachenko really won the fight. They took that from him. Where the fuck is that outrage?
Facts.
Outrage, Shakur. Fuck that he didn't even activate the mandatory. Because it's like, hey, Devin the fighter, he don't care if you activate it tonight. If you call him and make up a contract and y'all negotiate, they're going to fuck you. This is proven.
Facts.
So fuck that he didn't activate the mandatory. Where's the outrage after they blatantly took your mandatory from you? Which I don't give a fuck about. And all I don't give a fuck about, because now you see what they just did to Devin, they just did to your ass, and you allegedly clout chasing. That's the wrong C word. What you really doing is cooning. And any Shakur fan, and I see that, you a fake ass nigga. You a fake ass nigga. Not any of you come on here and say, oh, he ain't no Shakur. And I had Bftb come up with all the fucking clips of me and him debating over who ever came in Haney with your dumb ass.
Multiple times. Not just once or twice.
Times.
Multiple times. Multiple conversations.
Multiple. I wouldn't give a fuck if you showed the world our intimate conversations we've had on our own in private. Where I defended that man.
Multiple times defended that man. Multiple times, and multiple times I didn't agree. Multiple times defended him over and over and over again. Every single time. Not one time did you go against that man as far as skill set, as far as who you believe wins, as far as none of that shit. Not once. It's always been Shakur. When nobody knew about it, it's always been Shakur. It is what it is.
So, stop cooning, little nigga. You cooning, bro. Cooning. Because I still don't see no outrage why they gave Lomachenko. I ain't even seen a video of you saying, hey, well, fuck it. Let's fight for that spot there. I ain't even seen that.
Because it don't exist. I'm going to do you one better, bro. There's about 5 Shakur fans. About 5 of y'all. You included. Big Dog, BZ, Stunner. There's about 5 of y'all. Mo Money is not a Shakur fan. Mo Money is a Tank Davis fan. Mo Money wants Devin to fight Shakur so that Devin and Tank or Shakur don't. So one of them don't got to fight Tank. He don't give a fuck about that. He don't give a fuck about none of that. Mo Money just riding Tank nuts. Most of these guys are riding Tank nuts. Most of these guys. They're not Shakur Stevenson fans. Most of them. I can tell you that you are. I can tell you that BZ is. I can tell you that Stunner is. I can tell you that Big Dog is. I can tell you that factually. Most of these guys are not Shakur fans. Most of them. They're Tank fans. They're Devin Haney haters. Just like they're not Terrence Crawford fans. They're Errol Spence haters. So they're going to root for Terrence Crawford because they don't like Errol Spence. They have nothing to do with anything else. It's the same thing here. Mo Money is not a fan of Shakur Stevenson at all. He's not a fan. Mo Money don't even know who the fuck Shakur Stevenson was until Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney. Motherfucker didn't have no idea. Most of these niggas had no idea. Most of them had no idea who Shakur was. Because if they did, they would know that Shakur Stevenson ducked Josh Warrington. Although Josh Warrington ended up ducking him. Just because Josh Warrington ducked him don't mean that he didn't duck him too. They would know that. They would know that Shakur Stevenson ducked Gary Russell. They would know that. They would know that Shakur Stevenson ducked O'Shaquie Foster. They would know that. But they don't know those things. They would know that Shakur Stevenson could have been the mandatory. He could have allowed his brother, a guy he's friends with and cool with, in Jamel Herring, to get a bag and fight Oscar Valdez. And win or lose, Shakur had the winner. He could have did that. But instead, he shitted on his friend, fought his friend, and took that bag from Jamel Herring. They don't want to talk about that.
He was actively calling out Jamel Herring all out in public.
Yes. When he could have easily allowed Jamel Herring to get a bag versus Oscar Valdez. This is your friend. You are friends with Jamel Herring. Your shot was not going anywhere. You were absolutely going to get your shot. Absolutely. You could allow your friend to get a bag, and the winner of that is mandated to fight you. No choice. They must. But instead, you didn't allow your friend to get a bag. You took that from your friend. And then you got the bag versus Valdez, where you could have got the bag anyway. Scandalous in my opinion.
See how I let people show me who they are. I never seen that text message that Devin Haney sent you, that Shakur sent him. I said, hey, bro, look, you know that? I don't know that. So I ain't going to judge a man off something I don't know. Your behavior is showing me who you are, Shakur. It's a character issue. You boom.
And it's not a hypothetical, Big Dog Willie. It is a fact. It's a fact that Oscar Valdez and Jamel Herring were going to fight. They were going to unify. That is a fact. That is not a hypothetical. It is also a fact that Shakur Stevenson factually was mandated to fight the winner. That is a fact. That is not hypothetical on hypothetical. That is you dick riding Shakur Stevenson. Those are facts, not hypotheticals. He was going to get his shot either way. That is a fact, not a hypothetical. That is a fact. Because if he wasn't going to get an Oscar Valdez fight, then he would have never got an Oscar Valdez fight. Yeah, Oscar Valdez didn't have a fucking choice at all. You will fight either Jamel Herring or you will fight Shakur Stevenson. That's your option. You got no choice. You'll fight that. That's what you'll do. It's not a, there was no hypotheticals, Big Dog Willie. Those are facts, sir. Those are facts. Whoever had the WBO strap, whoever had it, Shakur Stevenson was the guy that you had to fight. There is no way around that. All right, none. But Oscar Valdez and Jamel Herring, that would have been Jamel Herring's biggest bag. He would have got paid. He probably would have got stopped, but he would have got paid. And then Shakur Stevenson would have beat Oscar Valdez up for unification. He would have beat him up. That fight goes the exact same way, any way you look at it. He would have beat that man up. But instead, he took that from his friend and still calls him his friend.
And he could have easily fought Gary Russell Jr. at 126 before he moved up.
That also is a fact. He could have unified at 126. Those are facts. Those are facts. So Spit says, so it's not smart for Shakur to have a fight at 135, being he never fought at that weight before jumping up straight into a dead fight at 135. Listen to this.
He don't get.
Why would Shakur Stevenson, who is on record telling everybody in the world that I have beat up Devin Haney all the time, why would he need a tune-up for a man that he beat up all the time?
He ain't need a tune-up for them niggas when he moved up to 130.
He did not need a tune-up when he fought the number 5 ranked Itchy and Scratchy. But let me guess, number 5 ranked Itchy and Scratchy was a tune-up. I'm just asking, was number 5 ranked Itchy and Scratchy a tune-up? Undefeated number 5 ranked Itchy and Scratchy.
Wait, he was trying to fight Isak Cruz.
You were going to fight Isak Cruz. Yeah, you were going to fight Isak Cruz, George Kambosos, William Zapata. You was going to fight all those guys. And you're telling me now that he needed a tune-up. So you're telling me that Isak Cruz was a tune-up. If Isak Cruz was a fucking tune-up, then he could have fought Devin Haney, because most of you niggas in here who shit on Devin say Isak beats him.
Facts. Do y'all niggas think the shit you be saying? Do y'all hear the shit y'all be saying to yourself before you say the shit you say?
No, they don't.
Or you cooning too?
No, they don't.
Hey, stop cooning, bro. You shouldn't even have said that shit you just put on this comment right here. Shouldn't even have came out your motherfucking mental reservoir. After I said what I said, you should have seen that what dude was doing was cooning. You still talk about them shit. Hey, BFCB, I'ma holler at you. I don't even know how you do it.
Peace and blessings, King. I got him. Spitboxing, talk to me, homie. You said, but was it at 135? Yes. But was it at 135? He fought Itchy and Scratchy at 135. Yes. Next question. I'm not even listening to Mo Boxing because Mo Boxing Shakur Steven me. He Tank Davis me. I'm not even reading what Mo Boxing says. You can write until your motherfucking fingernails fall off. I'm not reading nothing you say. You duck me, homie. You always making excuses on why you won't click the link. Oh, man, I'm at work. Oh, man, I got the kids. Oh, man, I can't right now. It's loud where I'm at. You always making excuses on why. You always talking shit in the comments, but you'll never click the link. So I'm not listening to, you can write whatever you want. I'm not reading it, nothing. I'm talking to Spitboxing. Spitboxing TV. He fought Itchy and Scratchy at 135. Itchy and Scratchy was ranked number 5. Pitbull Cruz was ranked number 3. So the weight classes don't matter for these fighters. What the fuck you talking about, King? What are you talking about? What's up, Tay? Salute to my brother Tay. My brother, Spitboxing, what are you talking about? What do you mean the weight classes don't matter for these fighters? Devin Haney is trying to fight Regis Porgray. Do you see Devin Haney saying, oh, well, shit, let me get me a Liam? You niggas are saying he's clout chasing Tank Davis, ducking Tank Davis, because he's trying to fight Regis Porgray, the WBC champion at 140. What the fuck is your niggas talking about? What are you talking about? Regis Porgray. The guy who many people say beat Josh Taylor. Devin is trying to fight that guy if he can't get Tank. He's trying to fight Regis Porgray. What the fuck are you talking about? You're telling me so weight classes don't matter, but so they don't matter for Devin either? So it's okay for Devin Haney to fight Regis Porgray, no problem? No tune-ups, no nothing? It's okay for Terrence Crawford to move up, no tune-ups, no nothing, and fight for belts? But it's not okay for Shakur? Now all of a sudden weight classes matter? So weight classes matter. Indeed, Tay. So weight classes matter for Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, he can't move up right away and fight somebody because weight classes matter, so I got to get it in. But Devin Haney, moving up to fight Regis Porgray right away, is ducking Tank Davis. Somebody make this shit make sense. Somebody. So weight classes don't matter for Devin. He's ducking Tank to move up and fight the guy that people say is the actual man at 140. So that weight classes don't matter there. But Shakur needs to wiggle his way in. Let's get my feet wet. Let's move my toes around. Let's do this. Let's move my toes around. You guys don't make no sense, bro. You make no sense whatsoever. You make no sense whatsoever. Look at the excuses that these people are making for Shakur Stevenson. Look at the excuses. You guys do realize that as soon as Shakur Stevenson beat Oscar Valdez, he could have moved up to 135 and became Devin Haney's mandatory right away. You guys do realize this. He chose not to. What are you guys missing here? How is this Devin Haney's fault that Shakur chose not to? How does Devin Haney have to give this man a fucking shot because he chose not to be the man? How? You said it's facts, not excuses. Let me let you breathe on this for a little bit. I'm going to let you breathe on that. Stop talking to me because you ducked me. So stop talking to me. Breathe on that for a little bit. I'm going to tell you again, more money. Listen to me. I'm more your friend than your friends are. You're a fraud, homie. Listen to me, bro. Go look in the mirror when you're brushing your teeth. Look yourself in the eyes. Don't look down. Don't look at the sink, brushing your teeth. Look yourself straight in your eyes. Look in your eyes. Look yourself in the eyes. And be like, God damn, dog. I'm definitely a fraud. And fix that shit, homie. Do something about that. Because I think you're a good dude. Do something about that, bro. Fix that. But realizing it, recognizing it is it's the beginning to fixing the problem. If you can't recognize and realize that you on some sucker shit, then you'll always be on some sucker shit. For real. Look, when you're brushing your teeth, my nigga, look yourself in the eyes. Dead ass serious. Just brush your teeth, looking yourself right in the eyes and acknowledge the problem. If you cannot acknowledge the problem, bro, you will always have the problem. I'm your mans in them. All right? I'm your mans in them. I'm trying to help you. All right? I'm your mans in them, dog. I'm your mans in them. I'm trying to help you, bro. Trying to help you. This man, Big Dog, listen, bro. What is your problem? What is your problem? Do you guys want Shakur to fight anybody? Big Dog Willie, can you answer that question? Do you want Shakur to fight anybody? Can you answer that? Big Dog Willie, my brother, you know I got mad respect for you, mad love. I got respect for more money too, but I got to help my brother out, bro. Do you guys want Shakur to fight anybody? You do. Thank you, Big Dog. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my brother. You want Shakur to fight Tank and Devin, I'm guessing, correct? Correct? You want him to fight Tank and Devin, correct? Just okay, you want him to fight Haney next. Okay, if you want him to fight Haney next, doesn't he have to do something? I want him to fight Haney too. But Devin Haney went to Top Rank for a 4th fight option. Devin Haney was sitting right next to Bob Arum when him and Bill Haney, when he said, nobody has called me about Shakur. No one. So if Team Haney tried to make the fight with Shakur, if Team Haney tried to make it, then shouldn't you be pushing Team Shakur? If you want that fight, no problem. I got no beef. It's the best fight in the best. I got no beef. It's a great fucking fight. Shouldn't you be pushing Shakur to do something? I can show you what Devin did. I have the proof. Shouldn't you be pushing Shakur? Big Dog Willie, talk to me, homie. I'm about to go over to KO page 2. Simple question, King. If you want the fight, and I know that Devin pushed for it, I have the proof. Thank you. Okay, here goes my nigga Big Dog. I'm listening, King. Talk to me.
What's up? Nah, man. What I'm trying to say is this. This guy, I mean, you give Shakur so much shit about him not doing this, him not doing that. Yes. And what I'm just trying to say is, no, let me finish. What I'm trying to say is, okay, let's everything everything you said before, I think is full of shit. Me, I respect you a lot. I love you, man, but I think you're full of shit with he could have done this, he could have done that. But let's say after the Loma fight.
Why couldn't he?
Hold on. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back to that. I'm not gonna go back to that because I disagree with everything you said. And I don't want to break down everything that you said.
Not tell me
why. What?
You're not gonna tell me I'm full of shit and not tell me why. I would never do that to you.
Okay, let's start with him losing his belts on the scale and he could have moved up. The man can't make the weight. You said that about Devin Haney. Devin Haney can't make the weight. So if Devin Haney moves up to 140 and not fight Shakur or Tank, is he ducking?
Did Devin
I'm asking you a question.
Did Devin lose his belt in the scales? You said Devin can't make the weight.
Oh my God.
No, ain't no oh my God, nothing. You said this, not me. You said that. You said Devin can't make the weight.
I said the reason why Shakur didn't make the weight, the reason why he couldn't fight him because he couldn't make the weight. He didn't keep his belts. But you trying to say he didn't want to fight with Haney?
He unified. Why do you guys keep saying this goofy ass excuse? He couldn't make the weight. He unified. He was a WBO and WBC champion. He made the weight just fine. He unified. So he mysteriously and miraculously got a fucking growth spurt directly after he beat motherfucking what's his name when his mandatory was O'Shaquie Foster. He got a growth spurt all of a sudden.
What had to do O'Shaquie, man?
Did he get a growth spurt all of a sudden?
I mean, he couldn't make the weight. He couldn't make the weight.
Growth spurt.
We fought conspiracy, whatever his name is, he couldn't make the weight.
If he knew he couldn't make the weight, which he knew 40 days out, he did not.
How do you know it's 40 days out? Did he say 40 days out?
He said it. What are you talking about? He said he did. He knew he couldn't make the weight. What are you talking
40
about?
40 days out.
He knew he couldn't make the weight 40 days out. If he knew he couldn't make it, he didn't have to fight the man. It was a voluntary. What are you not getting? What are you not getting? He was not going to get stripped. It was a voluntary. He wasn't going to get stripped. He wasn't going to lose anything. It was a voluntary.
So you're trying to say this man should give up his bread. He was trying to make the weight. He feel like he couldn't make the weight. And he didn't. He lost his belt. He was going to go up anyway.
Is it more money Is it more money to fight Devin for undisputed or Casamigos?
Here we go.
No, here we go. Nothing. You said he's going to give up his bread. That's what you said. Not me.
I said give up his belts, not his bread. Give up his belts.
Giving up, bro. He gave them up anyway. What are you talking about? He dropped them on the scale. He lost them. He was stripped. He gave them up anyway.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He gave up his belts.
So,
and why would he? Why would he lie? He couldn't make the weight. And that's his fault that he couldn't make the weight. And now he go up to
Why stay if you can't make the weight? Why
and he went up to 135. He offered
stay at the weight class if he couldn't make the weight. He fought a voluntary. He did not have to fight. Why stay?
Why not?
Because he couldn't make the weight. That's why not.
How long did he sign that? He signed that fight with what's his name? I can't remember his name. Was it Conspiracy or whatever?
Man, it was a voluntary. It was a.
He already had signed the fight. He already had signed the fight.
It was a voluntary. He did not have to fight him. It was a voluntary.
I guess we're just not going to connect on this one.
No, because
because I was talking.
You're in fairy tale land. I'm in the facts. You're in fairy tale because you
okay.
said
You like hypothetical facts.
This is not a hypothetical.
Yes, it is.
Fight a voluntary. There is nothing that tells you I am forced to fight a voluntary. Nothing. He did not have to fight him. That was a voluntary fight. You do know what voluntary means, right?
It was a voluntary fight. Yes.
Okay, so you know what voluntary means.
So you say so.
Do you know what voluntary?
Yes, I know what voluntary means.
Okay, so if you know what voluntary means, then it means I don't have to do it. It's voluntary. I don't have to. If I can't make the weight, why am I going to strip? Why am I going to have my shit just thrown away on the scale? No, I'm going to move up and become the mandatory because at that time it would have been the mandatory. It's all in house. Devin wasn't there yet, but yeah, well, Devin was there. So Devin, Kambosos, Loma. It was all in-house. Shakur said, when I go to 135, the first fight I want is Lomachenko. Those are.
So what fight was first? What fight was first? Shakur versus his voluntary or Haney's fight with Kambosos? Huh?
Devin Haney.
That fight was before. The second fight was before.
It was in October. The second fight was in October last year. Shakur Stevenson fought, I want to say, in November of last year.
See how close that is to each other?
Bro, listen to me. Devin wanted to fight in January. He wanted to fight in January, February timeframe. That's when he wanted to fight. January, February. If Shakur Stevenson would have moved up and not fought a voluntary, he would have been fighting Devin in January or February.
Okay, so let's say all your hypotheticals are true.
It's not a hypothetical. He would have been the fucking mandatory. This ain't hypothetical. Hypothetical. He would have been a mandatory. This is not.
So what's going on? So let's say that's true. What's going on now?
Let's say it's true.
What's going on now? What's going on now?
What's going on now?
Yeah.
What's going on now is the guy you dick ride threw away his WBO title by saying Lomachenko really won that fight. And
come on, man.
So he
went to WO and said, "Oh, this is you should let him be number one." He went to WO and said that to the president of the WO and WC and said that.
So if he didn't,
is that a truth? Is that true?
If he didn't do that, if he didn't do what you're saying, none of that, why isn't he fighting right now for his Mando spot?
What do you mean, why is he fighting?
Exactly.
What can he do?
I just said.
What can he do?
What the fuck you mean? You just said what he couldn't do, so what can he do?
What can you gonna go to? What can he do?
He's going to do exactly what you just said. Go to Mauricio Suleiman and say, why the fuck did you put this man over me? The same thing that you just said. Oh man, what's he going? You gonna tell me he gonna do this? You gonna tell me? Yeah, that's what he can do right now. Now, why isn't he?
What can he do? I'm just asking you. I'm asking you, what can he do?
No, but you just told me. Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? He went there and told him this.
What can he do? I'm asking you, what can he do?
And I will tell you again, that's exactly what he can do.
Because you said that he gave it away.
And it's not. He's got one of the most powerful moguls in fucking sports and entertainment, and Jay Prince backing him. One of the most powerful moguls on earth, Jay Prince. He could easily go to Jay Prince and say, do something. They took my man, though. Do something. He could easily be on all these channels that you niggas be on, watching this man talk about how he's going to do this to Devin and do this to Devin and do this. You niggas, he ain't on none of those channels talking about this is bullshit. I got Devin next. They ain't supposed to be Loma. It's me. He ain't nowhere. And none of you niggas is saying shit about it. While you dick ride this man. None of you niggas are like, bro, where I want Haney fight next. Why ain't Shakur? Where's the energy for Shakur pressing to fight Haney next? None of you niggas that dick ride this
So
man.
I like how you just give this guy Haney a just pass. Whatever he does, he just get a pass.
What pass?
You give him passes all the time, man.
What pass did I give him?
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you a question. If he doesn't stay at 135, if he move at 140, if he moves up to 140,
you're not doing that to me. You're not doing that to me.
Oh, come on, man.
With somebody else. You just said I give this man passes. I said specifically, if Devin Haney stays at 135, this for the rest of this year, like he said, he must fight Tank Davis. If Tank Davis ducks off, then he must fight Shakur, is what I said. And
okay. We'll see at the end of the year. We'll see at the end of the year.
Okay, fuck that. Ain't no okay.
No. We'll see at the end of the year if he does that.
Ain't no okay.
I don't want to hear nothing about 140. I don't want to hear nothing about 140. We'll see if that happens. I want to see what this happens.
You niggas that dick ride Shakur should know better. The reason why I said that is because Shakur Stevenson was his mandatory. That's why I said that. Shakur was his WBC mandatory. He gave it up to Lomachenko. So the only fights that Devin needs to fight is Tank Davis or Lomachenko. Because Shakur gave that to Lomachenko and ain't doing shit to get it back. So you niggas that dick ride Shakur, that's your problem. You should be telling Shakur Stevenson to go get his shit back. But you're not. You motherfuckers sitting around here waiting for a fucking handout from Devin. You're waiting for a handout. Oh, Devin, please. Devin, give me this. Devin, give me this. Devin, give me that. That's what you niggas are doing. Give me this, Devin. Give me this, Devin. Give me that. Oh, you gotta give me this. You gotta give me this. Give me.
All right. Sure, BFTV. Sure.
Bro, ain't no sure. Ain't no sure. That's what it is. That's what it is. Ain't no sure nothing. That's what it is. You can't tell me anywhere otherwise. You can't. Oh, if Devin goes to 140, it doesn't fight Shakur, he's ducking. I'm waiting for you to say that. I'm waiting for you to say that. Is Shakur's mandatory?
Man, it sounds like a lot of protecting. Sound like a lot of protecting from your.
Is Shakur's mandatory? So you're not going to answer.
It sounds like a lot of protecting right now.
It really sound like to you because you're a Shakur dick rider.
Okay.
Is Shakur
okay.
Is he his mandatory?
All right, man. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here.
Good job. I thought so. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. You're out of here. Go ahead, enjoy yourself. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I see y'all in the background. I see y'all, but I'm about to wrap this one up. That's what I thought. You niggas out this motherfucking straight dick riding Shakur. Something heavy. Like, goddamn, bro, can he do something? Is that okay for y'all? Can he do something? I'm not saying Shakur's a bum. Stop talking to me, nigga. Go look in the mirror. I'm not reading nothing you say. You are cowardly. Stop talking to me. Again, I'm telling you this as my friend. I call you Mo Money. I think you're a friend. You are coward as a motherfucker. Go brush your teeth and look in the mirror. You don't need to be talking to me. You need to have a personal conversation with yourself. Stop talking to me. All right, stop talking to me, bro. Have a conversation with yourself. Look in that mirror. Look in that mirror and be like, man, why the fuck am I always ducking? Why the fuck am I ducking all the time? Look in the mirror, bro. Don't talk to me. Anyways. Let's get back to this now. I see y'all. What's popping with y'all? I see y'all.
Hey, I just got one thing and I'm about.
For sure.
Man, you know Big Dog Willie trolling you, right?
No. Big Dog Willie is dead ass serious about when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. He dead ass serious. He trolls.
He can't be that delusional, man. I refuse to believe that.
Not when it comes to Shakur. When it comes to Shakur, it's a whole different story.
Wow.
Man, these guys have a love affair with this guy, bro. And again, I have no beef with Shakur Stevenson being a dog. He's in my pound for pound, all that. He's in all that for me, all that.
I still think he trolls it, man.
Is for Shakur Stevenson to fucking do something, bro. I want you to be able to fight these guys. You are the WBC mandatory. Motherfuckers told Devin, there's like, man, Shakur said he's going to activate his mandatory. Devin said, good, he should have been did it. That's what Devin said. Devin said, good, he should have been did it.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody talks about that, though. We don't bring that up at all. Shakur should have, what the fuck did he wait for? What was the holdup?
Yeah, he dragged his feet, man. He definitely dragged his feet.
But see, no one can answer what the holdup was. What was the issue? My homie, and I got mad love for Big Dog. But Big Dog would say, BF, you full of shit. Okay, and I'll say full of shit how? He has no answer. All the excuses you're making for Shakur, I mean for Devin. What excuses? What passes? I've made none.
And I think Devin really want to fight all these dudes, man.
I've made no excuses, bro. I've made zero excuses, not one. If Devin stays at 135, if he stays there, the only fight for him is Tank Davis. That's the only one. And now, if Tank Davis doesn't fight him for whatever reason, then the only fight is Lomachenko because that's his mandatory, which was the exact same thing I said about Shakur Stevenson. The same thing. And what's crazy is this. Motherfuckers is running around here telling me, oh, man, you scared, bro. You scared that Devin have a rematch with Lomachenko. You scared. Listen to what I'm saying. Motherfuckers is constantly telling me how scared I am to have Devin fight a rematch against Loma. You're so scared. They're scared. You're so scared. They're scared. If Devin stays at 135, the only fight for him is Gervonta Tank Davis. If Tank Davis ducks this man in any way, shape, or fashion, and he decides to stay, he must fight Lomachenko. Now,
he gonna dog walk his ass this time.
Where's the fear in that? Where's the fear?
There's none.
I'm totally fucking confused right now, dog. Totally confused.
Shakur, he talked his way out of the mandatory.
He gave it away. He didn't just talk it away, bro. He gave his shit away.
Yep.
And then he's talking about, oh, did he go to Mauricio Sulaiman and say, take this? Did he go to Mauricio Sulaiman and take this? Well, what he didn't do is go to Mauricio Sulaiman and say, why did you take my Mando? That's right. What he didn't do. He didn't go to Gilberto Mendoza and say, why did you put this man above me? He didn't go to Daryl Peoples and say, why did you put this man above me? He didn't go to any of them. He hasn't said shit. Nothing. Mm-hmm. He said nothing.
Why is a church man?
The motherfuckers is running here telling me, oh, when Shakur called out Devin, oh, man, Devin's quiet, man. Devin going silent. Devin don't want no smoke. Look at him, Devin, same energy. Where's the energy? Devin's quiet. Devin ain't saying nothing. They took your Mando spot, and you haven't said a fucking word.
I didn't say a word, bro.
But yet, I'm the guy. It's me. It's you, BF. You the one capping for this man, BF. It's you. You the one. It's you, BF. You the one doing this, and you the one doing it. It's you, BF. You out here, blah, 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 and BF. You out here giving Shakur passes, BF. All these passes you giving Shakur, BF. This is crazy, BF. What passes? I've given Devin no passes. You guys are giving Shakur passes. Let me explain. Pass number one. Do you believe that Devin could duck Gary Russell and get away with it?
Hell no.
Shakur did.
He sure did. Nobody talks about it.
Okay, there's pass number one. Do you believe that Devin could duck his WBC mandatory and get away with it?
Nope.
Shakur did. He ducked O'Shaquie Foster.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't make the weight and moved up, and ain't nobody saying nothing about it. Nobody cares.
Sweep it under the rug.
No one cares about him not fighting his WBC mandatory. It's okay. It's all right. Mind you, what I said is Shakur Stevenson could have allowed his friend Jamel Herring to unify the belt. He would have been the mandatory winner. Let me explain something to you guys. All right. The only reason why Oscar Valdez didn't fight O'Shaquie Foster is because he was unifying.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that down. Don't spread it around. That was the fight that he had to fight his Mando, O'Shaquie Foster. And the reason why he didn't fight his Mando is because they were unifying. Unifications trump mandatories. He unified the belt, claiming he wants to be undisputed, and then the same year, all of a sudden, he can't make weight. He had the WBC and WBO straps. Nobody was saying
and didn't try to make weight.
Hold up a second. No, but you said you wanted undisputed. But nobody was saying you ducked the WBA champion and the IBF champion, right? Where was people saying you ducked the WBA and IBF champions? Where was that at? I don't remember it. They swept it under the rug, gave him a pass. Mind you, this is a man that said, I can't make 130 as he was moving up from 126. So he was a smaller man already, 126, moving up to 130.
And duck Gary Russell in the process.
So why didn't he just move to 135 right away?
Good question.
Someone explain to me.
I got
why
nothing.
didn't he just go to 135? He did not have to move up to 130. He could have moved up to 135. Why didn't he just go to 135?
You've been right there in the smoke.
What's the problem? What's the problem, y'all? Don't get quiet on me now. I see y'all in the I see the comments, bro. There's still damn near 3 of them motherfuckers here, bro. So let me ask this question one more time. If the man couldn't make 126, why didn't he just go straight to 130? I mean 135. Why didn't you just go there? At 135, you had Tank, you had Loma, you had Devin there already, you had Teofimo Lopez there already, George Kambosos, Jojo Diaz, Javier Fortuna. Why didn't you just go to 135? Why didn't you just go there? To become a two-weight champion. So he couldn't have became a two-weight champion from 126 to 135? Big dog, I mean, my homie, Mr. Shelton, isn't that 2 weight classes?
Yeah.
So if you was a 126 champion and then you moved to 135 and became a champion, aren't you a 2-weight division champion?
It's the same thing.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure, bro. I just wanted to make sure that was 2 weights. I just wanted to make sure. So you would have been right there in the midst of everything.
Yep.
You would have been in line for Tank already. You would have been in line for Devin already. You would have been in line for Teofimo Lopez already. You would have been in line for Ryan Garcia already. You would have been in line for Javier Fortuna already. Jojo Diaz already. Jorge Linares already. All those guys was right there, and you went to 130 and then said you can't make weight.
Yeah, you're right. Ain't no arguing that. You're right. Make it make sense.
Now I could go really hard on this man. I haven't. You haven't seen no P files. You haven't seen nothing, bro. I could flame this man. I haven't. But motherfuckers keep coming at me. You keep going at me. I'm gonna give you what you're looking for. I promise you that, bro. And you're not gonna like it, bro. I could give you what you're looking for.
I still don't think Big Dog Willie was serious, man. He can't be.
Big Dog was dead ass serious. He was dead ass serious. He was 100% serious. He don't play when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. My brother Beezy hasn't talked. My brother Beezy wasn't even here yet. He had all day.
Damn.
And I probably won't see my brother Beezy probably for the rest of this week. He might show up at the end of this week. And I got mad love for Beezy, so he might show up. But, you know, for some strange reason, Shakur Stevenson fans is mad at me. As like I'm moving this man's career. I ain't moving his career.
He's hurt sometimes, bro.
I don't got no fucking no horse in this race, bro. Like you want to fight, fine, okay. Don't talk me to death. See, that era was back then when there was no social media. You could just call, oh, I want to do this, I want to do, but you ain't doing nothing to get it. You now are in a position. Then now check. Let me do this, big dog. Before I wrap this shit up, I said I was going to wrap this shit up an hour ago, but I'm gonna wrap this up after this. Didn't they say, why is Devin calling out Shakur? Why is Devin calling out Tank? Devin needs to fight. Shakur. Didn't they say that?
Mm-hmm.
So why didn't they say, why is Shakur calling out Tank? Shakur needs to fight Devin. Why didn't they say that? Why was it only one way?
That's how it always been. It's like no matter what Devin does, they gonna say he's ducking somebody else.
So Bftbboxing TV, I don't know if this is you, homie, or if this is a fake page because the name is different than the what's name. Okay, there's the homie. Bet. You good, homie. You don't got to keep that on. Go ahead, turn it off. You good. My homie Bftbboxing TV. Talk to me, King.
What's going on, champ?
Peace and
man. Yeah, I ain't in it. Like I ain't here to say Devin. I don't think none of them ducking each other. Hey, boy, sit down. I don't think none of them ducking each other. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm all about. I want to see the best fighting the best. I don't care about what they did in the past or when it could have fought in the past, because just to be honest, I call Terrence Crawford a duck because he didn't make the fight then. But I can't call him a duck now because the fight is happening. I just want to see him fight. I'm not fit to call Devin Haney a duck if he go fight Regis. That's a good fight. You know, that's a step up fight and weight. You going to fight, that's a challenging fight. I can't call him a duck. You know, so like all the fans out here that's would call him a duck if he go make that fight. That's not a duck move. I mean, he's still challenging himself. That's not a duck move. But I just want to see them fight each other. I don't care like how it get done, who got to call who sends who a contract. As fighters, they just got to make these fights.
Right.
You know, and that's with me, that's all I want to see. I want to see them fight. And truth be told, yeah, it was chances that Shakur could have did. I mean, he could have mandated his fight. He could have been fight Devin. Whatever the case, that it didn't happen. We just got to get these fights now, and that's what I want to see. Like I was in the comments, but I wasn't disagreeing with you to be like he capping or nothing like that. I want the fights to get made, and I'm not pointing fingers at nobody. We just got to get these fights made.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%, bro. And the problem that you're going to have with that statement, the problem that you're going to have is you say you want the fights, and I believe you. I believe you want. I want them, and I hope everybody believes that I want them. The difference between me and my brother Bftbboxing, the difference is you gotta point the finger at who's holding it up. Because if you want it, but you're not talking about who's holding it up, then really, do you really want it? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like this. It's like this, King.
Yeah.
If me and you, like, if you want it, if I'm saying, bro, you don't want no, I want to debate Bftbboxing. I need my nigga Bftbboxing TV. I need Bftbboxing. Bftbboxing don't want it. I can say whatever I want, but the link is there.
Facts.
It's up for you to click it, right?
Yeah.
So you clicked it, you're here. We're talking. If you don't click it, and people in the comments are saying, we need to see BF and Bftbboxing. We need BF and Spit. Why ain't BF? They can point fingers back and forth at me, point them at you, blah, blah, blah. But the link is there.
Yeah.
You got to point the finger at the one ain't clicking it.
Yeah, I understand. I just, like, as far as fans, you know, it's like people just going to believe what they see, you know, because people going to talk and be like, oh, well, this is happening over here. Devin and them said this, but you know, you got other people saying, hey, Tank side, they saying they about to send this contract, and you know, they about to send it to Dev. So it's information floating around,
right?
everywhere. So people like me, I believe half of what I hear, half of what I see. So like I can't sit here and make a decision to point a finger at somebody and be like, well, this is the reason why this fight ain't getting made. Because me personally, I don't have the sources. I'm just like a lot of fans just get on YouTube, see what's going on, because we don't got the privy of the information of what's going on behind the scene to say like, yeah, yeah, and like I'm not discrediting what you saying or nothing. It's just me. No. You ain't gotta do that. It's three sides to a story.
True.
It's that side, their side, and what's in the middle. So you could show me something, and then I'm just saying, if I had somebody on the other side that can show me something that be like, hey, they fit to send this contract. Well, I believe both of y'all, but what's in the middle? So what's the truth?
So the truth is this, right? Here's the truth. You're saying that Devin side saying we haven't got nothing, which they haven't. You have Tank side saying they're going to send a contract, which is what they said. I'm saying I want to send a contract. Devin says he hasn't got one. So if they're saying they're going to send one, and Devin is saying he don't got one, then Devin don't got one because they haven't sent it yet because they're going to.
Yeah, I believe.
You're saying two sides. Let's break the sides down.
Yeah. So I believe that. So with that function of body, I believe it's just.
So if you believe that, if you
the point, but look, to point the finger to say somebody's ducking.
Well, here's the
That's
problem.
what I'm saying. With that body of work, I can't point the finger and say somebody's ducking.
You don't have to point the finger and say somebody's ducking. What you do is you point the finger at the person that's supposed to be sending the contract. That's what you point. We everybody, all of us, me, you, everybody else, we should be looking at Tank Davis, looking at our watches, like when's the contract being sent? You're the inside. You agree. Okay, so we shouldn't be worried about nothing Devin got going on. Nothing. We should be looking at Tank Davis. There is there's no buts, King. Tank's the A side.
Hey, hold on. This is why I got to put in the butt.
Go ahead.
Then this is my butt, and I'm a reference a Canelo and Benavidez. If Benavidez is not calling them out in the public and calling them out, Canelo don't send that contract. So he had to dance. So both of these people, they both got to dance. He got to have a partner. So if Benavidez is not moving the way that he moved, he might not get that fight. He can't just sit silent and wait for the A side to send a contract that might not never come. He got to give him a poke. He got to poke the bear.
Devin's already did that. He's been calling the man out since 2019, King. Where you been?
Look, I don't disagree, but
what are you saying, though?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. As of late, like I said, I cannot go off the past because people has ducked in the past and came around. I can't go. I'm just talking about right now in time to make this fight happen. You cannot sit back there and be like, oh, well, in 2018, 19, I've been calling him out, but he still ain't do nothing. I'm just done with that situation. If you want this fight, if this who you want, look, and it's me.
Did you miss the post fight? Did you miss the post fight?
No. I didn't miss the post fight.
Did you see where Devin called out Tank again in the post fight?
Yes, I seen when he said
what are you saying to me, King?
But this is what he didn't really call him out specifically. He didn't say I want this fight next. He said it's a possibility that this fight can happen. What I was looking for from Devin is soon, just like EJ did. As soon as he would have won, he beat Loma, he would have said, I don't want nobody else but Tank Davis. And the world is watching. I don't want to fight nobody but Tank Davis.
The same, King.
I know, but look, that's true.
Once Terrence Crawford for undisputed. Devin's already
true, but look, I'm just saying, like Devin Haney, when they beat Kambosos that first time, they was adamant as hell that they didn't want nobody else but Tank. That was the energy that was coming from that camp. It's just now it's not like that. It's not like that. The energy that shifted, and I'm not saying that they don't want the fight. It's just not as strong as it was, in my opinion.
But so strong energy is going to somehow get the fight.
Like I said, Colin, it might not, but it's a possibility it can.
Did Shakur Stevenson's strong energy get him a Devin Haney fight?
No, but right now,
what's the purpose of strong energy?
Because, like I say, you got to poke the bear some kind of way.
Aaron Pryor poked the bear. Did he ever fight Sugar Ray Leonard?
He didn't.
So I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
Look at 135. You don't think they're at a collision? Like
they are not. They are at whatever Tank wants. That's like telling me that, listen, bro, Floyd Mayweather and Kell Brook are on a collision course. No,
so
you're not.
All I'm saying is you can only fight so many people before you have to run into the top guy.
That is absolutely not true.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Before I could call Tank a duck, if he went back to fighting, say if Devin stayed at 135 and Tank went back to fighting the people he already fought before and then some random guys, then I'd be like Tank Davis for
Did
sure.
you not see Coach Cal say we want the rematch with Pitbull Cruz?
Yeah, I just seen he said we want Devin Haney. If we can't get that fight, we gonna make the Pitbull Cruz fight.
Why can't
as a back
you
burner.
get Devin Haney? Why can't you?
I don't look. That's why I say, like, behind the scenes, I can only speculate.
This is absolute cap, brother. Hold
on. So they're capping.
Yes. And for you agreeing with this, when Devin has put, bro, go watch my video. Devin put it out to everybody, bro. He's the A-side. He got it. You can see him say it. You can see Devin say, bro, I'll drop my belts.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
Why would
that was then? That was then. That was before the Loma fight. That was before the Tank fought Ryan. That was then. I'm talking about right now, today. Ryan Garcia, because this is what changed. Hey, in my opinion, this is what changed. Tank wanted a money. It was a money fight to me with Ryan. He wanted to get that out the way, and he did that. So and Dev, he went and fought Loma, which I would like. I wanted him to do. He did that.
He did not want to fight Loma. He wanted to fight Tank.
He did, but he was contractually obligated. I know he could have dropped the belt.
He fought Loma because nobody else would fight him.
Would fight Devin?
Nobody else would fight Devin. He fought Loma because nobody else would fight him.
At the time, yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you with that because wasn't nobody calling for him after he beat Cambosis
for him, not just calling. Shakur Stevenson could have fought him instead of Tank Davis.
Can I ask you this? The BF yes, right now today, is people calling for Devin?
Yeah, people calling for Devin.
Okay, so it was just during the time.
If you listen, King, there's a lot of people that jump in my comments and call for me.
Yeah.
How many click the link? Now, how many?
That's true. That's true. But
okay, so if that's the case, if you're calling for me and not clicking the link, you don't want me. It just sounds good.
I just look. I might be wrong, but it's hard for me to believe that Shakur Stevenson is pretty much doing the same thing that Bill Haney and Dev was doing when they was calling out Dev. I mean Tank. Now Shakur Stevens jumping in the ring. He's on multiple.
Let me tell you the difference. Here's the difference. Shakur Stevenson called out Devin and then called him and texted him and said they made me do that. Shakur Stevenson got in the ring with Devin. He did, and that looks great. And then Bill Haney went to Bob Arum to make the fourth fight option with Shakur Stevenson, and Bob Arum told him no. And then Bill Haney sent that to Shakur. He sent it to Shakur, and Shakur Stevenson told him to focus on Lomachenko. The Lomachenko fight was not signed.
Okay, so what about after the Lomachenko fight?
After the Lomachenko fight, Bob Arum and Bill Haney and Devin Haney were sitting on the post-fight together. I was there. I was sitting right there in front of all three of them. And they
I watched it. And he said nobody was calling for him.
King, you said what about after? I'm telling you what about after. Bill Haney picked up his phone and said, "No one is calling me for Shakur Stevenson." Right next to Bob Arum, and Bob didn't say nothing.
But BF. Yes. So is that fight gonna be made the night after he just beat Loma?
It could have been made before that.
Yeah, you right about that. I ain't gonna say it ain't, but could it
It
be
could have
made
been
after?
made.
But could it be made after also? We
Is
can't
Bob
just
trying to make it?
that. But is that Shakur fault?
It is Bob Arum. Yes, it's Shakur. Where's
No,
Shakur?
hey,
Yes, it is.
because look.
Is
This is why
Shakur going to
I
Bob Arum?
disagree with that. This is why I disagree with that. Bob
Is
Arum,
Shakur going to Bob Arum, King? Is
he
Shakur
might
going to Bob Arum to make the
look.
fight?
I can't speak for Shakur, but
Then
what I
you
can't.
can't
But hey, but
disagree
look,
because Bob is
what
the
I
one that
can
makes the
say
fights.
is we didn't
Where's
see
Shakur?
Bob.
Where's Shakur? Where's Shakur pressing Bob? Where is Shakur pressing Jay Prince? Again, Jay Prince is one of the most powerful moguls in all of boxing.
But he don't run. He don't run top
Jay
rank.
Prince absolutely has massive draw, massive pull.
Yeah, I'm from Houston, so I know. But
Okay,
look,
then you should know
this
that
is
he
my
got
thing.
massive pull.
We seen Bob Arum block a lot of fights.
So then you're
Terrence
telling me that
Crawford.
Bob Arum don't want it.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is I can't put that on Shakur because we didn't
Okay,
seen
so then
Bob
you're
Arum
telling me
block
that
fights.
Bob Arum don't want it. So if Bob Arum don't want it, then you have to put it on Shakur to force it. If Bob don't want it, Devin's team, Team Haney, tried to make it. Bob don't want it. So that means one side, Devin's side, is trying to make it. They went to Bob to make that fight. That's who they're supposed to go to. Bob. They went to Bob to make that fight. The other side, Bob is blocked. Bob don't want it. So it's up to Shakur. It's up to Shakur to go at Bob. So both sides are going at Bob. There's only one side. Now explain to me why Shakur is not going at Bob.
Like I said, it's like we didn't see Terrence Crawford tried to get the Pacquiao fight. They both was on the same side. They just didn't make the fight.
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
He didn't try to
He
get
didn't.
the Pacquiao. No.
So so they was lying then. When they said that, they was just.
He was absolutely lying. Do you know why he was lying? Because Terrence Crawford could have became Manny Pacquiao's mandatory. He chose not to. Facts.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to. I like to stay on, but my son tripping, man.
Oh, it's all good, King. Yo, go
Another
ahead
day, man. Another day.
Indeed. Take care of the young prince, man. Take care of the young prince. Peace and blessings.
All right, same to you.
OBJ, I'm listening, King.
Peace, King. What's going on with you, big bro?
Peace and blessings.
Yeah, I ain't called here to bust your ass tonight, though.
You can't. You never can. You never have.
No, I came. I have it for those of you who are like you know how I feel about the Russell family. You know what I mean? And for those who were concerned like I am, I just want to be I want to confirm that Gary Antoine never pissed hot. That's a huge effed up rumor. I don't cuss no more. That's a huge effed up rumor. It was an injury, and they just basically trying to sully my man. You know what I mean?
I know. Trust me, I knew.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna tell you how I know because he didn't give me permission to leak it, but I'm gonna leak the information. I got permission to leak that. So yeah. Other than that, how's everything though?
I'm chilling, man. I mean, I murdered you the last time you was here. If you really want to smoke again, you can let me know. But otherwise, just go ahead and chill right there, homie. Jonathan.
Look, as usual.
What's going on,
DF? Shout out to the man at LDBC. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but love for LD. Nothing but love for you. I ain't calling bust your ass tonight. I actually going to take your lead.
That's because you
can't. All right, well,
you never have. You stay submitting. You stay capitulating.
No, I do capitulate to the facts.
That's right.
Yes, you're right.
That's right. That's right. And I give you the facts, so you capitulate to me over and over and over again. And if you do it again today, you'll capitulate again today. That's just what I do.
All right, but check this out, man. Like, look, man, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna be jealous of me, bro. And it's up because I found the sucker bet. Like, I shouldn't even bet because I'm a Muslim. I'm wrong for that. But I found somebody who's gonna put a rack up on Bud, and I got
5 racks on Errol.
Ooh, never mind.
Already bet. I got 5 racks. I bet with Vegas. I don't bet with people. I've already know because I pay my debts. People don't pay theirs. I've got 2, 3 motherfuckers that owe me damn near $3,000 altogether. but ain't nobody paying up. So I'm not betting nobody. And like I said before, if I got to bet with you, fuck your bet. I'm paying nobody shit. You want it from me? Come take it. I'm not giving you shit. So if I got to bet with you, fuck your bet. Just so we're clear. I'm not paying none of you niggas shit. Go bet Vegas. You got a problem with it? Do something about it. I'm not giving you shit because all you motherfuckers go around here betting everybody bet. And then when you fucking lose, you'll change your fucking page, turn your fucking shit off, all of a sudden blocking niggas. Oh, nah, fuck every one of you niggas. If I bet you, fuck your bet. Just so we're clear. I'm not paying you shit. I'm telling you now, I'm not giving you shit. Nothing.
But this person's different. I bet you you actually know who this person is. He's actually popular in the boxing game. I'm not gonna say his name because I'm not a name dropper, but if you hit me behind the scenes, then we know we'll go there.
Free
Also,
money, bro. Take your money. Eat.
Yeah, free money. Also, DW, is he gonna get a title shot or people gonna be ducking him too?
I'm gonna speak about Champ Friday or Thursday.
Oh, what time? Make sure I'm on
5 o'clock.
Okay, all right. I think, man, please, man. I think that's man, I think that's it for now. I think that's it for now. So yeah, shout out. Be safe, big bro. And I'm about to get back. I ain't gonna lock you up like I do at my job all day. Because you know what's funny? I be calling here just to show love, but you just seem like you be like, damn, come on, OBJ, you bust my ass like you be doing that work. You know what I'm saying?
You can't. It sound good. You can't though.
Yeah,
it do sound good. That shit sound good as a motherfucker, dog. I hope you telling your people at work that you be giving me the business, bro. Big yourself up. Just tell them don't watch this shit. Tell them don't watch, dog. And give them a different time, bro. Tell them it's a different page.
Look, check this out. No, on some real, if you ever in the Maryland, Virginia, or Virginia, DC, Maryland area, hit me up, man. Cause for all the times I actually bust your ass, you at least deserve. I don't drink alcohol, but I at least treat you to a club soda, ginger ale, something.
Listen,
you
bro,
deserve
tell
it, man.
yourself whatever you want to tell yourself, bro. Like I said, tell your coworkers the same shit you saying right now. Just tell them don't watch. Tell them the same shit though. As long as you tell them the same shit, bro, they'll agree with you. Man, you that dude, bro. You killing this dude. Just don't tell them who I am, and just tell them give him another page. That's all. Give him another time and shit. That's all.
All right.
That shit.
all right, big bro. I'm about to get ready.
For sure.
Rest up.
And,
yes, sir.
My homie Jonathan, talk to me, King.
What's going on, BF?
Chilling,
I got something I don't like. I don't like how Devin gets a different set of rules than everybody else.
Everybody else.
Like everybody else, they able to make it up as they go. And Devin, you got to do what everybody say. And then when he do it, it's a problem.
Yes. The crazy part for me, bro, is people keep talking about how Dev ain't this and Dev ain't that and Dev don't sell and Dev don't do this. But shout out to my brothers in the Rise, bro. Again, I fuck with the Rise, bro. Them is my homies. I got nothing but love and nothing but respect. They're always talking about Devin.
Yeah. For him not to be able to sell or nothing,
bro,
it's going on 3 weeks, bro.
They're talking about Devin right now.
This is going on 3 weeks. Devin is being talked about on every boxing channel out there.
But Devin don't sell, and Devin
don't
can't
sell
this,
though.
Devin can't that, but everybody
Devin can't hit.
Talking about Dev.
Devin is boring.
Boring, trash. Devin's going to 140. He's going to duck Shakur and duck Tank Davis. He's going to 140. Well, Tank Davis is the A side to everybody from 200 from cruiserweight and down, not named Arrow and Canelo. So he's got a belt at 140. How is he going to 140? How is that ducking you, Tank, if you're at 140? You just fought Ryan Garcia at 140.
But let everybody else tell it. Oh, Devin got the belts.
What is the belts
A side now? Like when
you said you don't want the belts. So what does the belt matter?
You said you didn't want it. That canceled that out.
So why can't you fight Devin at 140? What's the problem?
He fought at 140 before.
For a belt.
Yes.
Against Mario Barrios, who everybody's now pick right.
Oh,
Mario Barrios is the goods. Mario Barrios is this. Mario Barrios is that. All right, well, if Mario Barrios is so good, he's a better puncher than Devin Haney, right? Devin Haney's pillow piston, right? So what's the problem with fighting Devin at 140? I don't understand.
I don't think he want to do that at 140 with Devin.
I'm telling you, he don't want to fight Devin, period. I told Devin this. He's not fighting you. He's not fighting you. He's not
That's
going to
just
fight
a.
you
It's a
because he don't
bad
want to
matchup
fight you.
for Tank. That is a bad matchup.
I've been telling everybody it's a bad matchup. It's a horrible matchup.
Now, what I want to see is Shakur and Devin at 47, though. I don't want to see.
I don't got no problem with that.
I don't want to see it at 135 because Devin's
I
not
don't got
at
no
his
problem with
healthiest.
that 35. I got no problem with it at 35, at 40, at 47. I don't got no problem with that fight at any weight class, at all three weight class. They can fight 3 times. I got no problem. None.
The reason why I
believe
say
in Devin.
no at 35 is because of how he looked, you know what I'm saying, cutting weight. That's the only reason why I say that.
I understand
But if he fight him at 40 or 47, I think that's the best boxing match we're going to see in a long time. Like,
probably. I have no beef. Like I said, I believe in Devin. I believe in him. And because I believe in him, he can fight at any weight class. I got Devin at any weight class. Doesn't matter, any weight class. They can fight at 135. They can fight at 140. They can fight at 144 catch weight. They can fight at 147. Any weight, I got Devin.
The reason why I say no now too is because shit, he need to be Thanos. Like, throw them bitches in the wind and let them go chase them. You know what I'm saying?
Agree.
Like, fuck them. That's for real.
I agree. I have a morning.
We could have been in
grind
for
for that.
Both of y'all. We could have been in for.
Yeah,
like,
I have a morning grind for that. That's gonna. You'll see that. Is that not? Hold on. That's not tomorrow. Let me see. I don't think that's tomorrow's morning grind. Tomorrow's morning grind.
Because if he do that,
no, that's not tomorrow's.
Everybody gonna be crying if he do that.
Yeah, that's not tomorrow's. Tomorrow's is something else. That's not tomorrow's though. But yeah, I mean, I see it. I don't got no problem with that at all. I got no issue. But like I said, I believe in Devin. I believe in him. All right. So it don't matter who he fights, bro. I believe I got Devin, bro. I got Devin. I mean, there's a few fights where it's like, man, shit. That's gonna be a tough one because
but you always see the light though with him. I don't know why. It's like you always can see a way out for him. Like I see it too. I don't know why. It's just with him. I see a way out. I don't care who. It just be like, I think he could beat him. Like, he come on his A game. I don't think nobody beat him.
Listen, bro. I think Dev will have issues when fighters like Abdullah Mason come around. I think he'll have issues with Abdullah Mason.
He'll have experience over them. So
he will. Abdullah Mason is a problem, bro.
No, he a problem. I see him.
Problem. I think Dev will have issues. Truth be told, with Frank Martin. I think Dev has issue with Frank Martin. I'm not saying he can't beat him at all. I got Dev. I have Devin. I have Devin over all those guys. But I think he'll have issue with Frank Martin because Frank Martin's a different type of fighter. I do not think he'll have issue with no one else. Tank, Shakur, none of them at all. I don't, because stylistically he matches up very well against both of those guys.
I got Devin too because I ain't never seen them in a war.
I mean, Devin can be in a war, but I don't want him to be. I just styles make fights.
This
always
was like
have
a mind war that he was in. This was like it was up here. It was in the mind.
Yeah.
I've never seen them in something where they had to think themselves out of situations like that. Can they do it?
I mean,
we ain't seen it yet.
Like Postman says, Tank about to fight Cruz. That's what I believe.
If he do that, I don't.
Nothing. That's what's gonna happen.
Terrible. He needs
if
to go
Tank
fight
fights Cruz, nothing. That's what's gonna happen.
If he fight Frank, I wouldn't care.
If he fights Frank, I'm perfect with that. If he fights Devin, that's what I want. If he fights Shakur, I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with Tank versus
Cruz,
Shakur.
they giving him too many
There is
opportunities.
no way in hell he should be fighting Pitbull Cruz again. No,
I think he ranked
way
too high.
in hell.
Personally, I think he ranked too high.
He is ranked too high. What has he done, bro?
I don't know. He just fought Tank. That's all I know him from.
No, he lost to Tank. That's what he did.
He lost to him with one hand. Tank had one hand.
Yes, so they're going to rematch him again because he's Mexican. So they can try to make that racial divide.
He probably going to break his hand on his forehead again because he got a big-ass head.
It's a simple fact of when because it's not no if. Gervonta Tank Davis is not fighting Devin Haney next. He's not fighting Shakur. He is fighting Pitbull Cruz. And here comes his family right here. What's popping with you, King?
You know it, God. How you feeling? How you feeling?
I'm chilling, King. Talk to the people.
Ain't nothing. You know we gonna always agree to disagree. You know
Yes,
how
sir.
it go. It ain't
Yes, sir.
it ain't nothing but a war of words.
And it'll
But
always be love because I respect.
ain't no question. But I don't know what homie talking about. I just be glad when it come, man.
I don't see it happening.
I be glad. I be glad when it come, man.
I will too.
It's bound. It's bound to happen.
I don't see it.
How Tank gonna beat him? He
But
already starts slow.
well for everybody wants to know this is Tank family, bro. That's his family.
You said how was Tank going to beat him?
He already starts slow.
Bro,
every fight he starts slow.
Listen, bro. Tank starts slow because
do that with Devin.
What do you mean?
You can't do that with Devin.
Bro, what I'm explaining to you is he's another whole beast, bro. He not listen. Devin ain't breaking nothing down. He not breaking nothing. He's not a fighter that you gotta fear coming to get. He's gonna come and get Devin. I don't know what boxer that you be watching in Tank, but Tank is a technical boxer, bro. That's why he studies That's why he studies who he fights. Bro, Devin, listen, bro. If you can say that you watch boxing, right, and you think that Devin or Shakur is gonna go 12 rounds with Tank and not get hit, bro, nobody banging. No, listen, bro.
Who said
What I'm explaining to you is nobody at 140, between 130 and 140 is banging like Tank. Period, point blank. Nobody's banging like him, bro.
I just think they got the styles to beat him.
Yeah, the style what? Because you want to keep reaching, he gonna come get you.
Styles make fights.
He coming to get them, bro. They don't have the power for him not to come get him. He gonna eat some punches to come get what he want.
Those are his two toughest fighters he will ever fight.
Those
are two toughest fights he's gonna ever fight.
The only thing that Devin, because Shakur don't really got the reach on him. Tank and Shakur almost got the same reach. Devin got a little bit more reach than him. Man, he coming to get them, bro. He coming to eat that food, and that's just how I feel.
I think
Shakur beat who up?
I don't think he gonna hit him. You know,
beat who up?
He really Crisco.
Beat who up?
Shakur really Crisco.
Bro,
I don't think.
Hey, bro. Who was the most precise puncher in that division?
You got it.
This is what I'll say. I'll say this. Tank Davis has sparred everybody.
Every one of them.
And what I will say is there is only one fighter, only one that disputes what happened in the sparring, and that is Devin. Shakur Stevenson is not going anywhere disputing that he got pretty much beat up. He's not disputing that, right? I don't see no disputes of anybody talking about, oh man, Shakur didn't get touched and the footwork and the angles of Shakur. I don't see nobody saying nothing like that at all. There's only one fighter there's only one. That Devin is the only one. I know that even Frank Martin fought Tank, and I know that there's only one fighter that is Devin Haney, and for me, that is the Super Bowl at 135 is Tank and Devin. That is the Super Bowl.
It is.
That is the one.
It is.
And I know that my homie, he got his family. Of course he should. And he'd be a sucker if he didn't. You know what I'm saying? And I got Dev. I just think Dev is. I believe Dev is smart enough to, and he has the footwork to stay away from Tank and to keep him behind a jab. Shakur does not.
And the only reason, and BT, even to take aside the bias of that being my family,
yes.
you know the only reason that I say that is because they never got to experience Tank in a focused state. You feel what I'm saying? This has been the only time in his life that he's ever been locked in. You feel what I'm saying? Not drinking, not hanging out, not doing none of that. He not being weighed down And like for somebody like not to watch his fights, even in him fighting a pit bull, right? He had to show people that it was other facets to his game than just the power. Once that brick hand was gone, you feel what I'm saying? You got people hopping, oh man, he beat him. That man, he was beating that man up with one hand, bro. And anybody that watched that fight, anybody that watched that fight, know he beat that man with one hand. Just like it ain't no question of contradiction, man. Dev beat Loma. You feel what I'm saying? He got a little confused. He got a little confused at the end of the fight, but for the most part, he beat Loma. You feel what I'm saying? Because Loma is really not. He's really a 130 fighter.
Yes.
He's really a 130 fighter. He just has some experience. TFE, like, and I would hate to see him fight Tank. If he fight Tank, his career is over and done.
Josh Taylor gonna stop him, so it really don't make it.
No. I ain't talking about Timo. I'm Tiafimo. I'm talking about Loma. If Tank fight Loma, his career is over. It's done.
I think that is a very good fight for as long as it lasts. I think the problem that Lomachenko's going to have is not the same one that Devin will have. Lomachenko likes to. First off, Lomachenko cannot fight on the back foot at all.
At all.
Cannot fight on the back
at
foot,
all.
Man, if you walk Loma down, he shells up, and that's why Devin beat him up.
And he beats people. He beats people on attrition. You feel what I'm saying? He wears you down. He wears you down. Then your body's so tired and broke down from trying to figure out what he's doing. Then that's why he lost to Tiafimo. Because Tiafimo was aggressive the whole fight. He was so scared that Tiafimo was going to knock him out. That's why he took so long to go in there. So you just imagine, man, Tio don't hit like the man. And I'm just saying, bro. Don't nobody from one and they talk with Regis. Regis is a good fighter, but he ain't Tank, bro. Regis is a good fighter. He ain't Tank. Man, Josh Taylor whooped that boy ass. And everybody can say what they want to say. Josh Taylor whooped that boy ass. He outboxed his ass. And Regis not as strong as everybody think that he is. The reason why nobody really wanted to fight Regis was because the risk don't outweigh the reward. You feel what I'm saying? And you know what it's about in boxing, man. As fans, we don't give a fuck about that shit. We don't care nothing about what a motherfucker making or none of that shit. But the business people, that's what they worried about. Fuck all that. I want the fight. I want to see the fight. I want to see them. And I just want to see the fight because I want everybody that just keep trying to throw the innuendos that is fighters ducking it. Man, them fighters not ducking each other, bro. It's these fucking promotion companies that's looking at their dollar and people not getting what they want. And like we all know, man. And I told you so many times, BF, man. Tank was so happy for Floyd to put him in a situation where he can get money because he never had it. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody think Tank wasn't in the streets. Don't get it wrong. Tank wasn't in the streets. He came up around a lot of motherfuckers that was in the street, but Tank was in that motherfucking gym, bro. Tank was hit this city to that city, this country to that country, boxing, because that was what gave him love. He couldn't find no love. He couldn't find no love in the house. You feel what I'm saying? Me and my other family member, we was running around out the street. We wasn't raising that boy. You feel what I'm saying? He went in the gym and got raised by Calvin. Calvin been in the street. Calvin came home and said, fuck it. I want to change my life, man. I want these kids to get something that nobody never gave me. But I just can't wait for that fight, man. I don't call none of them guys no ducks, man. I really don't. I don't call none of them guys no ducks because I only consider it a duck if a motherfucker send you a contract and you don't sign that motherfucker and you keep it and you don't do nothing with it. Pure point blank.
I can understand that and I respect your stance. The problem that I have is twofold. My issue using the stance that you just gave me when it comes to Tank's the A side to everybody. I don't give a damn what you say. He's the A side to everybody.
Absolutely.
Meaning he sends contracts to everybody.
Right.
So Tank needs to send the contract to the fighters that he wants to fight.
He does, but this is the thing with that, right? He can go and say, I want this fight. I'm gonna get this contract. I'm gonna make this contract up. But then you got the business heads. They gonna be on the other side will saying, well, we feel as though that Devin only worth this amount of money, right? Because we know what Eddie did. We know Eddie gave him all that motherfucking money over there at goddamn the zone because he thought that Devin was going to be the attraction or to make everybody come to the zone. But that didn't happen. You feel what I'm saying? So now PBC or Showtime, they sit in the background, they saying, well, shit, we offer him 3 million or something like that. Is he really worth that? Is he really worth that to us for us to spend our money to do that? And that's how they looking at it. Like Tank ready to go right now with the fight. Come on, let's fight. He want to fight all them niggas. You already the little nigga got a little man complex. He got an ego problem. You feel what I'm saying? That's been his whole life. He got an ego problem, man. So now this is he at the point in his life now where he trying to pull away from Floyd because Floyd trying to keep him on the business side, but his ego playing with him now. He like, man, these motherfuckers calling me ducks. These motherfuckers saying I'm scared. That boy ain't scared of nothing. That little nigga ain't scared of nothing. That nigga was fighting grown men when he was a kid. You feel what I'm saying? What the hell he look like being scared of another motherfucking kid? Shit. It ain't that. I just wish this shit hurry up and happen, bro. I swear, man. I just wish it hurry up and happen, man.
I feel you, and I listen to some of the things that you say, specifically about the networks, and I understand it. I may be a little wishy-washy on some of it. It sounds about accurate, but I still fall back on if Tank wants it, Tank will get it.
Yeah,
bro, he's the money man right now.
Yeah, he gotta stand on it. He gotta stand on it. He gotta stand on it.
That's my issue. That's my only issue with Tank. My issue with Shakur Stevenson, when you say you don't call any of them ducks, I do. Shakur Stevenson could have became Devin's mandatory. He did not. The man said he wanted to be undisputed at 130 and then vacated the belt.
And then gave it up.
So you gave up the belt after claiming you want undisputed. Mind you, just people they don't. Now, you know what I'm about to say is accurate because you were more in tune with your family than other fighters.
Yes, sir.
They shitted on Tank Davis. They disrespected this man. Called him a weight bully and all this type of shit. Said he's fat, needs to move up. He's bullying these guys around, and he lost his belt on the scales. They disrespected this man. They crucified Tank. He didn't even lose his belt, to be honest.
No,
he missed weight and then came back.
And then came back and made the weight. And then came back and made the weight.
But they still shit on the man and disrespect the man. They clown him. They down him. They make all these goofy ass memes and shit about him, about being fat and all this other type of stupid ass shit. But they do not do that for Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson said he couldn't make the weight, and it was like, it's all right. It's okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Well, you know how
he could have went up. He would have been Devin Haney's mandatory.
Yeah.
Right? He would have been the man's Mando. Instead of being the man's Mando, you drop the belts and you go up and you call the man out.
Yeah. You know how I feel about that.
Clout chasing is what that's called.
Yeah, he don't even deserve to be in the picture though.
No, and he didn't fight nobody yet. But still,
nope.
Then when you become the mandatory, you sit on it. You do nothing, you sit on it.
Right.
Devin says, bro, this man could have been activated as mandatory.
Right.
But you sit on it, and then you say you should be fighting Lomachenko, so the WBC takes it from you and gives it to Loma, and you have said nothing.
Yeah.
No, sir. My issues with both of them. The fact that Tank is in the contract to everybody, and the fact that Shakur is in this motherfucker talking about you want Devin and you're doing nothing to get him. You're clout chasing. You jump in the ring and say what's popping, but you're the mandatory, bro.
Right.
You literally can exercise. They talk about activate this, activate that, all this goofy ass shit. Activate it. If you can activate it, what the fuck are you waiting on?
Right. Right.
If that's the fight you want and you can activate it, What are you doing? Bro, let me explain something to you. There isn't one fighter who became Gervonta Tank Davis's mandatory that didn't fight Tank Davis.
No.
Not one. When they became his mandatory, he fought. They got their fight. They got their fight.
You ain't never lied
I
on
am
that.
on record telling people, Vasil Lomachenko, you claimed you wanted to fight Tank. You had an opportunity to beat Michelle Rivera. You'd have been his mandatory.
And become the mandatory.
He
didn't want to do it like that. Exactly.
Direction.
Exactly.
These are all facts. I have my issues with Tank, but I'm not a Tank hater.
Exactly.
I have my issues with how he's moving with negotiations, how he's moving with these contracts. These people in my comments saying what he can't do. Tank can't do this. Tank can't. Yes, he can. He is the A side to everybody. You can't say he's the A side to everybody, the top dog and the money man, and he dictates terms and contracts, and then say somebody needs to send him a contract.
No, hell no. No, can't nobody. How can one of them send him a contract? Yeah, they don't even sell. They don't even sell to send him the contract. Yeah, he's the man. It's already proven.
So if he's the man, and if he's the A side, and he sends contracts, then it's up to him. Right now, I say this:
Most
Gervonta
definitely.
Tank Davis sent 2 contracts to 2 Garcias. There is absolutely nothing stopping this man from sending 2 contracts to Devin and Shakur. Nothing.
Yeah.
There is nothing stopping it. Nothing. He can send those contracts today. He can literally send them the exact same things that he sent Hector and Ryan. He can send them the same shit. Right now. He can white out the names and white out Hector Garcia's name, send it to Shakur. White out Ryan Garcia's name, send it to Devin. He can do that now.
Yeah, most definitely.
That's my problem.
But the thing is, are they going to accept those contracts?
When he sends the contracts, it is no longer on his shoulders.
Right.
BFTB is now putting the full court press on Shakur and Devin Haney. You have contracts. You said you want to fight this man. He sent you contracts. What's popping?
Yeah, no doubt.
And at this particular moment, I am not there yet because he hasn't sent nothing.
Yeah, because I don't want to see no fucking. I don't want to see no motherfucking Isaac Cruz. I don't want to see no motherfucking body else. I swear to God, I don't want to see that shit.
Well, that's what they're talking
about. I don't want to see a motherfucker that couldn't even beat you with one goddamn hand. What the fuck? Who the fuck is we gonna gain off of that? We ain't gaining nothing off of that.
Well, that's what they're talking about. That's
right.
What
That's
saying his next fight.
That's that That's that trying to sell. That's that trying to sell that Mexican shit. Trying to sell that motherfucking that racial shit to pass around, man. Don't nobody want to see that shit, man.
Well,
don't nobody want to see that shit.
Well,
ain't nobody on that motherfucking man class in the motherfucker in that division, but Devin Haney and motherfucking Shakur Stevenson. And the only reason why they in his class is because they have superb boxing knowledge and they longer than him. Motherfucking Loma, he'll knock his ass out. His motherfucking career be done. He'll be fucking over with. I don't even want to see him fight Loma.
I do.
I swear. I man, you just want to see. You just want to see. You
Loma broke.
You just want to see Loma laid out some motherfucking way, man.
Loma splattered all over.
Yeah,
right. All over the carpet. That's what I want. And before I was saying that I had a different tune until the Devin Haney fight. At the Devin Haney fight, when I ran into Vasil Lomachenko people, and they was talking that racial shit to me, I was about to fuck his little she little. I was about to fuck that little nigga up, bro. So that little that little shit motherfucker that's in Lomachenko team about to get the brakes beat off that nigga.
Yeah.
But at this point, I want Tank to fight Loma because I want Loma smeared all over the canvas.
All over the goddamn canvas. He gonna smear the hell out of his ass.
And truth be told, Tank versus Lomachenko is a better fight than Tank versus Pitbull Cruz.
Oh hell yeah!
Thanks.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! For as long as it's gonna last.
Man, Tank gonna kill that nigga, man.
For as long as it's gonna last, man. Yeah, that most definitely is a good fight, man. But them motherfuckers, they goddamn Linda Ellaby, man, over that motherfucker trying to push that fucking Mexican shit, man. it's only because, man, the one thing about them fucking Mexicans, man, them motherfuckers is going to support, man. Them motherfuckers is going to buy them fucking pay-per-views, man. They not going to be streaming or nothing. Them motherfuckers going to go buy them pay-per-views. They support they motherfucking people. And half of the goddamn community already feel, or they act like they feel, the stupid motherfucker act like they feel that, oh, he really lost the pit bull. Man, that man fucking made that man look stupid with fucking one hand, man, dancing around that motherfucking man. No, everybody, a lot of these stupid motherfuckers think that boxing is brawling. No, that's not what boxing is, man. It's a science to this shit. It's hit and not get hit. But you got some boxers that'll take a hit to give a hit. You feel what I'm saying? If they feel as though that they can lay it down, man. But you know, as always, brother, it's the Pleasure King. And you too, King, on the bottom of the screen, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Let me come in, man, and speak my piece, man.
And always, family. Peace
to y'all. Peace to y'all, brother.
So, Demonte, man, tell me what's on your mind before I wrap this motherfucker up.
Man, back to Tank and Devin. I just if Tank go, everybody knows Tank is the A side, and if he's in a contract, can we get a contract with no rehydration clause? Can we get a contract that's Tank and shit at this point? It can be an 80-20 split. Can we get that no rehydration clause, and then for real, if you want to be technical with it, can we get it at 40? I mean, Tank fought at 40 before. Why he don't want to fight Devin at 40? I feel like if you can beat him, if you feel like you're gonna put Devin to sleep, I mean, shit, you should be able to do that.
It should be a no-brainer to me.
Or 35. But
it's a no-brainer for me, bro. It's a no-brainer for me. It's just
this
that
question I gotta ask
you. It, but like I said, I got an issue with Tank's moves.
But see, this question I gotta ask you. Yep. At this very point, we know that if Tank send Devin a contract, 99% of us is thinking it's gonna be a weight clause and he's gonna ask for it at 35. Now, Devin went out and already said he can't do no rehydration clause. He said he can't and he won't. So if if Tank's in that contract and that's what it got in there and Devin turned it down, are we still like, can we really put it on Devin as him ducking? Because the man already let us know, like, listen, I'm not doing no rehydration clause. If we're gonna fight at 35, I'll do that, even though Devin got balls like a motherfucker, because I don't want him to fight Tank at 35. I want him to fight Tank at 40.
All Devin has to do is negotiate a 15-pound rehydration clause. So what he got to do? Do you know why? Because he's the IBF champion. And he can only be 15 pounds overweight, over whatever the weight class. He can only be that. If he's more than 15 pounds over 135, he will lose his IBF title. 15 pounds is more than enough weight.
Well, shit, fuck it. I say if that's the case, if he come over 15 and all we got to worry about is losing the IBF, I say fuck it, because Tank say that he don't want the belts no way.
I mean, he could, but then Tank could just pull out of the fight. They could do it the same. They can use the exact same contract that you sent Ryan Garcia. The same thing. What was it? 140, 36 or 140 something, one with a 10-pound weight or whatever. Bro, you do realize if they sent Devin the same contract that you sent to Ryan Garcia, it's within the fucking 15-pound weight class of the IBF. The same contract.
Okay, so then my other question is, what does Devin usually come in weighing fighting like? What did he come in with for Loma?
Devin probably gained like 12 pounds.
Okay, well then shit, hell yeah. White out Ryan Garcia name, send that shit. Now that I know that, I definitely get what you're saying. Send Devin the same contract. But see, this is my thing with taking this contract. I really feel deep in my heart they're gonna send a bullshit ass contract, and Devin gonna be like, "Fuck no, I'm not doing it." And then now we got to deal with, Devin duck Tank. When for real, I don't feel like Tank wants to fight. To be honest with you, because
I don't think so at all.
Because Devin too skilled, his feet too good. That man has the best jab in boxing. I mean, like, And then Devin, he got a different type of hunger. This man is still the underdog and the undisputed champion. And then look at how he's moving. That motherfucker, Devin got niggas turning into grown ass women. Like I ain't never seen so many niggas lose. When they hear Devin, it's like niggas' dicks just fall back up. Niggas got pussies. I've never seen it before. So it's like, man, Tank not ready for that. And then if you just look at who Tank fighting, Tank ain't ever fought nobody nowhere near close on Devin level or none of that. But see, Ford and Tank, they know that shit. They had them 2 sparring matches. Tank already know what type of time Devin is. And it's just, I feel like they're going to do everything they can to either send a bullshit-ass contract. And it's going to be to the point where Devin going to be like, fuck it, I'd rather go to 140 and fight Regis. Because at least he know he A-side and he going to get a bag because Eddie Hearn already was paying him.
It's not even really about that. Devin would be the undisputed champion, moving up to challenge another champion right away. He would beat Regis Prograis, become a WBC champion. All he'd have to do then is unify with the other guys. You have Subadal Matisse, that's a fucking phenomenal fight. You have, because Regis don't want to fight Subadal. So you have Devin versus Subadal. Devin, that's a phenomenal fight. You have Devin versus the winner of Josh Taylor, Teofimo Lopez, another phenomenal fucking fight. You got really good fights, and Rolly's about to get fucking stripped because he's about to fight O'Hara Davis.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, if he don't fight O'Hara Davis, he's going to get stripped, which means the WBA belt will be vacant. Truth be told, while you bullshitting, Devin can go to 140 and potentially he could potentially fight Gary Antoine Russell for the vacant WBA strap. While you bullshitting, he could. There's a potential for that. He could potentially fight Gary Antoine for the vacant WBA. If Rolly fights Tank, which is more than likely what he's going to do, Rolly fight Tank, I mean, not Rolly fight Tank, but Rolly fight Ryan, and then the WBA is vacant. If O'Hara Davis will end up fighting whoever, or they'll be vacant and Dev could maneuver into that. But there's fights there, bro. There's Dev versus Regis, Dev versus Gary Antoine, Dev versus motherfucking Teal, Dev versus Josh Taylor. There's literally more fights for Devin at 140 than 135.
That's what I'm saying. I know we want to see Devin fight Tank, but for real, I mean, like, now granted, like I said, I know Devin ain't ducking, and I know Devin, like I said, that chip on his shoulder, he really done became like a villain. Like Devin wearing that shit, the best. Wearing that villain shit, the best I ever seen.
I saw Ellie when I was at the Devin fight. That nigga looked scared to death.
Man, Ellie shot, man. That nigga's
I ain't bad. Listen, bro, I ain't got no beef for Ellie, bro. But when I saw Ellie, bro, I was going because I had my credentials, and I was going through the credential line, right? Because you have the main line where people have to go through to go into the MGM and shit, right? And then you have the credential line where you could just walk straight through. You know what I'm saying? So I had my credentials and shit, and I was just walking straight through. And as I was walking straight through, there's a door, right, that goes into where the post-fight press conference is at. So I was walking past that door, and Ellie came out. And when Ellie came out, the nigga looked at me, bro, and it looked like he saw a ghost. I was like, "What's up, Ellie?" He was like, listen, bro, I'm not trying to shit on the man, disrespect him at all.
No, fuck him.
I swear to God, that man looks scared to death. I swear on everything I love. He was like, he had his head down. He's like, hi, and dashed off. I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm dying. I swear to God. I'm looking at this nigga like, bro, I ain't gonna hit you, nigga.
Should have threw something at his head. Should have picked
I'm
up like,
bro, I'm just looking at the nigga like, bro, come on, bro. Ain't nobody. I ain't on that type of time, dude. That nigga looks scared to death, bro. Like, man, I'm not on that type of time, bro. I'm not. Well, he was all kowtowing, I'm not on that type of time, bro. I'm not a bully. I'm not, bro. I give anybody the energy they give me. I mean, Ellie be saying some goofy ass shit, and he be fucking race baiting and doing all that stupid ass shit. and bowing down to these goofy ass niggas and saying and you'll dick ride Tank one day and shit on Dev and then talk to Dev and dick ride Dev the very next day. It's like whatever, dude.
Man,
do your thing, bro. But I'm not. He just looks scary as a motherfucker. Like, bro, what you scared for, bro? Ain't nobody gonna slap you, nigga.
You Black Fight fan and CC bullied everybody in Vegas. I'm talking about. I seen the energy y'all came in with. Y'all three. They added y'all to the DHP, man. Had the whole building
Come
shook.
on, man. Ain't nobody was listen, bro. I'm not.
Had the whole building
on
shook.
that type of time. I wasn't on no type. All I know is that Ellie looked scared to death. That dude, he a little ass dude, bro. He looked scared to death, bro. He looked scared to death for no reason. I didn't even give him nothing. I just said what's up, and he was just like, and then ran off. Like, god damn, dog. Whatever, bro.
This
Whatever.
shit just crazy.
It is.
But like
Listen,
I said,
bro,
I feel
I've
like
been
you
on
gotta.
this motherfucker a minute, bro. I'm hungry, bro. I gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Sure.
Bro. You got anything else you want to say before I bounce?
Nah, peace.
Peace and blessings, King. Let me get the fuck up out of here, y'all. BF got to get something to eat, man. BFTB, shout to the mighty LDBC. I'm out of here, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace and blessings. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It is Errol Spence and Tank and Terrence Crawford Day. I'll see y'all then.